What is this music? Hello. What is going on, guys? Yeah, I've got some random Spotify copyright-free playlist on. I don't even know what this is. Let's just go on to the next song. It can't be as bad as that for the rest of it, can it? Anyway, hopefully the audio balance is okay between me and music. If it's not good, please do let me know. This is going to be a stream for a few hours. I have a Tesco delivery coming between 12 and 1. So I'll probably go away for 10 minutes there to sort out my shopping. But obviously playoff final is later for the championship. But yeah, this is the first stream I'm doing with kind of a new OBS setup. If you don't know, my PC went bang. So this is kind of a bit of a test. So if there's a few little things going wrong, I'll kind of apologise now. And Gio, good to see you in the chat, dude. How are you doing today? I've got my Ramdoiter hat. Are you ready for this? Let me just get my Ramdoiter hat on. I don't care if it's 20 degrees outside. I am wearing my Football Manager hat and using the mug that has nothing in today. Anyway, let's get it so you can actually see me. How do I look? Man, I look beautiful today. Anyway, hopefully you guys are good. If I look really round, my webcam aspect ratio is wrong. But I can't work out how to fix it, so this is what we're going to go with. Also, let's get me in the centre of the webcam. And also, look, you can see the chat's working now. The camera's not straight. There we go. Yep, we're good. But yeah, this is a bit of a test because these are all new overlays and stuff that I've not used before, at least on this PC. So hopefully everything's okay. And if I now click to stream FM, boom, it just works. Oh my gosh. I mean, hopefully the audio's in sync. I didn't actually test that. I should probably shut a window as well. It's really hot today in England, so wearing this hat probably isn't helping. But I'm committed to the cause, you know. I'm committed to wearing this beautiful hat. But it is very warm today. But hopefully you guys are good. Hopefully the overlay's all okay and stuff. As I said, it's a bit uncharted territory, this. So if everything goes bang, I will apologise now in advance. But hopefully it's all going to hold up and work perfectly. Where's Motorsport Manager? Fantastic question. It's coming tomorrow. Brace yourself. Benji yesterday, Jack today. Christmas has come early. It has. I mean, you can tell it's come early because I'm wearing a hat and I've got a Football Manager mug. Look at that. I'm a full-on sellout. I'm wearing the merch. That's proof that I'm a complete sellout today. But anyway, yeah, we're back. I'm actually doing a Liverpool save at the moment. I kind of started it in my own time, testing out a tactic that I've been using. And I've quite enjoyed it. You can see if we just look at the Premier League table. Hull City, I need to show this. I tweeted out about it. Hull City stayed up with 26 points in a Premier League season. Meanwhile, I missed out on the Champions League by 2 goals. And what makes this more heartbreaking is the fact that on the last day of the season, I won 6-0. And City won 2-0, and it was about 6-0 with about half an hour left. And I genuinely thought we were going to win 8-0 and go up, get top 4 on goal difference in some ridiculous way. But alas, it wasn't to be. So yeah, you joined me actually right at the end of the season. So people always ask me on YouTube, they're like, Jack, show us the off season, show us that bit of it. And I'm always like, no, it takes hours. But I thought we'd stream it for a few hours today. We might even get to the start of next season. You might have noticed, looking at my bank account, I've got quite a lot of money there and a big jump all of a sudden. And the reason for that is, drum roll please, who did I sell? Who did I sell? Well, you can see here, where is he? I sold Mane for £70 million to PSG. Now, I love Mane, and to be fair, he did exceptional for me this year. He got 17 goals and 12 assists. But 70 million! Yes, please, we'll take that. We will take that. And yeah, if you didn't notice, the relegation battle itself at the end of the season was a bit mad. You can see everyone actually didn't really play that well at the end of the season. Hull lost. West Brom lost to us 6-0. Swansea, they lost. And Middlesbrough, did they win? No, they lost as well. So everyone lost. That was the league table going into the final day in terms of points. And they all did terrible, really. But yeah, Mane for 70 million. I feel like most of us can agree it's not a bad little deal. I will also say just real quick, because I know I'm going to get a question about this. The FM editor is on this save. I've not used it. I've turned it off the menu so I don't even get tempted to use it. There was a reason I had it on, and that was because some of you might know I used to have a face in the game, which is like if you search my actual name, I come up. I'm not in it this year, which is a bit sad. I'm just going to cry a little bit about that. But I didn't know if I was or not. So I added in Gibraltar as a nation. And my thinking was, if I do appear in a Gibraltarian club, I'd move myself to Liverpool, give myself 200 PA, and then do be a pro career. But it didn't happen. He didn't appear, so the editor's just off now. It's all just a sad story. But yeah, the actual league was a bit mad this year, just because, well, you can see we finished on 75 points. Now, I don't know the point, I can't remember the points totals for this season in the Premier League in real life. I feel like that would have been enough to get you top 4. If I'm now wrong, that's really embarrassing. But I think it would have been. Someone can let me know. But yeah, we should have like follower alerts and stuff happening. I didn't notice any pop up because they don't make sounds. But if anyone subscribes, it makes a sound. If someone donates, it makes a sound. Someone let me know. Did like a follower alert come up at all today? Has it appeared? But like, I'm pointing the wrong way. That way, it should like appear in this space, just to the left of my face. I've just sold Lallana, and Lallana, a big sale. He's going to Tottenham. We're selling him for, let's just check, 25 million. The reason for that is he's 29, his contract runs out at the end of next season, and he doesn't want to talk to me about a new deal. So I don't really have a choice. I want to cash in on him. But with the Mane money and, of course, the Lallana money, I'm looking to bring in Dele Alli for 70 million. Now, people can... I've not used Dele Alli this year in FM. Is that too much for Dele Alli? Or considering I've got 70 for Dele Alli, almost 30 million for Lallana, and I already had 60 million to spend before that, is Dele Alli for 70 million pounds at 21 years old as an English player? Like, is that a reasonable deal? Let me know. But I feel like that I didn't really have a choice with the Lallana one. I mean, I would have liked to have kept him on, but it's just he doesn't want to sign a new deal and his contract runs out. And to get 25 million pounds for a 29-year-old anyway, it ain't that bad. So I feel like getting Dele Alli in is probably a smart bit of business. If we just look at our squad depth, I've got a pretty good squad depth. I'll show you the transfers I made in the first season as well. But just looking at our team as a whole, you know, we're covered in every position really well. Granted, a few of these players are playing across multiple positions, but in general, kind of our strength in depth is really, really strong. You can see if I just show you my transfers from last season. So I sold Jimmy Milner for £17 million to Southampton. That was because his wages are just mental. I sold Sturridge as well because I'm playing a strikerless system. He's obviously injury prone, and £40 million is a lot of money to get for Danny Sturridge. Granted, this year you can see he got 12 goals in 19 games and 8 appearances off the bench. But a few other sales here. You can see Lucas went out for 15 million. Lovren went to China for 22 million. Kevin Stewart for 11 million. That might be the best sale of the bunch. I don't know what Burnley were thinking. And then on the ins, I managed to get in Andrew Robertson and Trippier for just backup in the fullback positions. I got in Bastoni, who's a good little young player. Donnarumma joined us for £30 million. Obviously one of the best goalkeepers in Football Manager. I've not used him this year, so I'm kind of, you know, wanting to give him a go. Thiago Maia joined us for £20 million, player who I signed a few years ago for Liverpool on a YouTube save. Michael Keane joined us, and then a few other younger players. Marcus Edwards joined us for £21 million. You know, a young English player with some potential. I had some money to spend, and I also picked up a few decent little regens. Probably the best of the bunch is this guy, Alistair Jacobs. He looks like he could be a really good player. We got him from Southampton, just poached him because I'm a terrible person. And also, Rodrigo Chow, I assume that's how you say his name. Never used him before in Football Manager, but at 23 years old, 3 appearances for the Brazilian national team. He looks pretty darn good, so hopefully he can do a job for us. I feel like Liverpool just have a really good team to play strikerless with. This is the system I've been using. It's a bit mad, but it's been working wonders. But obviously I have just sold 2 first-team players, but Thiago Maia can just come in and play centre mid. I'm actually tempted to play Henderson as the regista instead. Am I going to be doing any more saves on FM17? I am, yes. So, obviously, we have the Hereford save going on at the moment, which, if you've not been watching, I recommend watching it, like, even if you just watch the last few seasons since we got into the Premier League. Because it's been pretty interesting, the building kind of process that's been going on there. And obviously, I've got the Kingston sprint save as well, which is going okay. Like, I'm enjoying playing it, but it's not been watched by that many people. So I don't know how much longer that save is going to be going on for, unfortunately, just because people don't seem to be as interested in it as other series. So I'm kind of, you know, weighing up my options, I guess, when it comes to saves. Obviously, Hereford's going really well. We're almost at 100 episodes for that. The point that I'm actually at as an individual is I'm about to record episode 100. So I'm about 10 episodes ahead of you guys watching. Of course, if you don't know, I record my videos most of the time, at least in advance. That's because I work 9 till 6, kind of 5 days a week. So it's difficult to kind of find a balance and find time to record videos. So generally what happens is I will go over weekends, just binge playing FM to try and get like 5 or 6 episodes recorded. This is not an updated FM file, no. If I just show you here in the game status. It says the 0 database changes. I will say, I feel like there might be a weird bug in FM this year where if you have databases active and then you turn them off, they still become active in the save. Either that or the FM winter update is just something I've not played enough of, because there was a few players I was really surprised of how good they are now. Players like Naby Keita and also Alexander-Arnold. Like, I didn't realise how good he was in FM. Now, I don't know if this is because in January they gave him a nice little buff, or because I was playing around with, is it Pro's transfer updates and stuff? I don't think they've carried over. Obviously, as you saw, it says like 0 databases changes made. Donnarumma wants to leave. I want him to like say this season. Can you do this season? Right, I'll let you go if we don't qualify this season. I said that to the players last season. I think it was Coutinho, Firmino, Emre Can, and one other player. I can't remember who it was. But because we only missed out on goal difference, they were like, yeah, we'll give you another year to do it. Am I ever going to do a Gibraltar/San Marino challenge again? Probably not, if I'm honest. Like, those series, they take so long to play through. And it's just, I don't know. I don't think people realise how much, like, for example, like the Hereford save is like 10 years shorter than the Gibraltar save is at the same point. Like, I don't know if I could do it 2 years in a row. I don't think it'd be popular a second time around, and I feel like people would always kind of complain. I'm looking to get in Naby Keita. He seemed really, really good this year in FM. 17 assists and 6 goals from centre mid. They want kind of 40 odd million for him. I've basically said I'm going to bid no more than 35 million, and I'm trying to just unsettle him by putting in loads of non-negotiable bids. Okay, so Dele Alli is going to join us for £70 million. I think that's kind of good business, to sell. He's injured at the moment. That is actually one other thing. The reason I think Tottenham are willing to sell him is because he's been out with cruciate ligament damage, which obviously isn't ideal, and he might even miss the start of the season. But it's been, he's not exactly an injury-prone player. And if we just compare Dele Alli to Mane, if I can type Mane, that is. I don't know. I just kind of feel like it's a sensible bit of business. Mane's gone out for £70 million. Dele Alli comes in for 70 million. I mean, you can see the kind of similarities and differences between the players. Obviously, they play very different positions, but Dele Alli is just so much more of a complete footballer, I think, for the price. How does this Regista hat look on me, by the way? I don't know how to feel about it. I feel a bit like a melon, if I'm honest, because it is. I don't even know what the temperature is today. It's hot today in England. It's not warm. Sorry, it's not cool, certainly. And I'm probably going to take it off before too long. But anyway, Dele Alli's going to come in. And Dr. Benji's in the chat. I'm selling out, Ben. Do you like it? I've got my Football Manager mug. It's not got anything in, but I just keep pretending to take sips from it. Really actually get commission for featuring these items. It looks like you should mail it to me. Then it'll look great. It looks awful. Outrageous. Dissing the Regista hat. Would you go back and do a save on a past FM? Probably not. Probably not. Right, so Dele Alli comes in, record transfer. He is injured at the moment, but I think it's going to be worth it. And we still do have £80 million to spend, so that's good. Obviously, I'm hoping that injury isn't going to be too long-term for him, but it does also mean that Dele Alli can come into the side and play centre mid where Lallana was playing previously. So that's that position sorted, at least for now. I mean, I'm loving the hat. My ears are really warm. Now, whether or not that will be a good thing in however long, I don't know. Right. Am I happy with that team at the moment? I think I am. I'm actually tempted to try Dele Alli on attack this season at centre attacking mid. I already have kind of get further forward on. I mean, actually, now I think about it, is a centre mid on support with get further forward on? Is that literally the same role as putting him on attack? At least as far as the slide is concerned. I don't actually know. I can't remember what it was on before. It looks pretty similar. But Dele Alli is going to be really nice bombing it on from deep, I think. Just trying to get it in from those deeper areas, getting ahead of Firmino. But Ben, Jack, when are you going to play another draft mode? We have talked about doing it. I think this summer is probably the best time to do it because in general, no one watches Football Manager in the summer. Actually, no, that's a lie. People do watch in the summer, but the interest, I think, in saves in general has kind of died out at that point. For the most part, like new saves, unless you're going to do like something on a summer transfer update. Also, I am salty about when Ben killed me in Minecraft. Oof, the Keita transfer saga. He's asked to leave. Oh, it's all going well. Right, now we go in with an even lower bid. I'm just trying to make him as unhappy as possible. It's a non-negotiable bid. Give me Naby Keita for £30 million or there will be riots in the street. Do I want to bring in Lamela as an inside forward? That's the next question I've got to decide. I feel like I need an alternative to Mane. I mean, the thing is, Ronaldo can play out inside forward on the left-hand side, and he's actually a really good inside forward. He's kind of jack of all trades, master of none in that role. There's no real attributes that stand out, but they're all really solid. Of course, we also have Origi who can play inside forward. It might even be the better option at inside forward. And then I'd play Coutinho out on the right. Or I could even move Dele Alli up in the middle and play him with Coutinho and Firmino either side. Oh, there's so many decisions. I don't feel like Lamela's the solution to the inside forward problem. Because we have got some really talented wide men. I've got to bear in mind, I want to give Marcus Edwards time, and he can play out on the right, cutting in on his left foot as an inside forward. We've got Ben Woodburn as well, who was playing pretty decently for us. You can see he got 2 goals and 2 assists and decent average rating. But he damaged his Achilles tendon and was out for 3 months with it, and he's going to be out until the start of next season. If there's a regen called Danny Dick, I'll buy him, but I don't think there's going to be one. There's no regen called Danny Dick on this save. So sad. Oh gosh, random dubstep. Quick, change the music, Jack. Relax. Relax. This is what happens when you put on a copyright-free playlist. Random music that you hate comes on. Has anyone noticed, have any follower notifications come up today? Has anyone noticed them? If you've not already followed, please hit the follow button now so we can test it. Because it should appear like here, but I can't see it. Is the music too quiet? You can't hear any music, Ben. Right, let me just do this. Maybe the music is too quiet. They do come up. Excellent. It's all working. I didn't think it would actually all work flawlessly. Now that bid for Keita of 30 million has been accepted. I'm smart. Turn the music up. How loud do we go with the music? Right, let's leave it. Is that too loud? I think that's too loud now. Right, turn it back down. I'm going to leave it there. Tell me if it's any good or not. I'm delighted that I've managed to mind game Keita into forcing a move. Right, I think we've got a good level of music now. Keita for 30 million would be a good deal, although I might have too many centre mids then. Who would I want to move on? I would want to move on Maya. I mean, it might be a case of if Real Madrid came in with a good bid for Emre Can, I let him go. The asking price is 80 million. If I got 60 million for him, would I do it? Probably. I mean, let's just compare Keita. Okay, Emre Can is way better. But if I was to send for 60 million, Keita has really good potential this year in FM after the update. I don't know. I've made Keita really, really angry at the club, and now I might not even sign him. Because I've also got Maya as well. How does Maya compare to Can? Again, there's not a massive... I mean, Can is really good this year in FM. I don't know what his potential's like, though. Because I feel like Thiago Maya's always a really well developed. Emre Can, I remember selling him. I think it was on the YouTube FM save that I did a few last year for £60 million in the end. And I feel like if a bid like that came in, I did play the first season of this save. See, that's the other thing I could do. I could move Firmino higher up the pitch. That is a very, very viable option. If you actually look at the average ratings for this season, you'll notice that the centre mids were actually the worst performing players in the team. I mean, that's not really saying a whole lot, but out of all the regular starters, you can see Matip and Michael Keane played really well at centre-back positions. But then our centre mids really, they weren't necessarily standout performers. Now, whether or not they were kind of a victim of the system, I guess, remains to be seen. People saying sell Meyer. I've just had him sign a new contract because PSG wanted him, and I think he's a really good player for us. I mean, dare I sell Jordan Henderson? I feel like Ben is going to rage quit the stream if I was to do it. He is English as well. We've got quite a lot of English players. That's one thing I do want to try and build upon. Last season I finished 5th, and I missed out on Champions League football by 2 goals on goal difference. I was salty. So the other option is, as someone mentioned, Maya could actually play centre-back. That is something that has crossed my mind. I mean, Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid have become the most reputable club in the world. What did they win? They finished 2nd in the league. Oh, and they won the Champions League, though, on penalties against Arsenal. That's funny. Sell Coutinho? Are you mad? Are you mad? Danny Ings would like to get England call up. What? What? I don't really want to sell Maya. I think he's too good to be selling. He's only 20 as well. He could improve. Thinking. See, this is why I don't live com this when I do it on YouTube, is because I need the Twitch chat to give me stuff to talk about whilst I play. I could sell Marco. Maybe that's the option, to sell Marco. Or loan him out. So I did see a few people mentioning kind of maybe loan him out. I guess he is more in the mould of kind of the likes of Emre Can and stuff. Chan's just so well rounded. Sellings, don't do that. Hey Lander J, what's going on, dude? So Keita's agreed to come to us in principle for 30 million. That's a really good bit of business if we can get him in for that. Because they wanted £47 million, and just by making him unhappy, I've saved myself 27 million. And this last season in the game, he got 17 assists and 6 goals from centre mid. Like, he'd be incredible for us. See, I wonder if we do this and then we put Keita in that centre mid attacking role. Thinking. Hey Rasmus, how's it going, dude? Where do I rate Henderson versus other Premier League midfielders? The thing with Henderson is I feel like he's just really underappreciated. Like, the difference that he brings to a Liverpool side when he is in and out of the team. Obviously, he's had his fair share of injuries and spells out of the team. I don't think people realise quite how big his influence is unless you watch Liverpool regularly. I feel like when you've got the likes of Wijnaldum and Can playing alongside each other, it just looks so off balance, the midfield, for Liverpool. Whereas Henderson kind of, no matter who he plays alongside in centre mid, he kind of plays the complementary role for them. In the sense that if there is a more attacking minded player, he's very much happy to be the more sitting centre mid, but at the same time he is willing to get forward if he is playing, say, alongside a more defensive partner in that position. Can you please buy a new left back? Well, we do have a new left back on the way that I signed last season that I forgot about. We've got Teo Hernandez coming in, or is it Theo? I'm going to say Teo. The reason I'm going to say Teo is because I went on a French exchange and there was a French guy and his name was Theo, but he said it was Teo, even though this guy's Spanish. That really holds no relevancy whatsoever, although he does have secondary nationality of French. But he's coming in, and he's a very good player in FM this year. So I'm hoping that he is going to do the business for us long term. Obviously, I've got Andrew Roberts, or Robertson rather. And I've got Moreno. Moreno is just stupidly good in FM. I'm going to be honest, he's just too good. I don't like it, you don't like it, but he's my player and I'm going to play him because of that. Anyway, we receive £87 million. We aren't going to be in the UEFA Cup this year. Woo. Our expectation is to reach the final. Calm down. Okay, do I want to tell the board top 4 finish for an extra £25 million? I think I do. Is top 4 winnable? It is. We missed out on it on goal difference. I'm setting the expectations high. I'll probably get sacked now. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Do I rate Ander Herrera? I do, actually. I think actually in some ways he fills a similar mould to Henderson in terms of kind of underappreciated centre mid. Hey, Dirk, what's going on, dude? Got a really itchy ankle and I don't know why. Send help. Don't know why I'm telling you this. I just thought you might want to wonder why I'm reaching down in the corner. He is Spanish. It is Teo. See, I know my pronunciations. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. It's the Ramdeute hat. Thank you, Football Manager, for sending it. Of course, Football Manager merch now available at merchandise.footballmanager.com. Hashtag sellout. I don't even have like a coupon code or anything. I just like the hat, really. It probably doesn't look that great in this current weather. It's not a Regista hat. I don't know why I said it was a Regista hat earlier. I lied. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm a liar. I'll do a few apology videos for you guys. Right, let's just set up some friendly matches. Hopefully the stream quality is okay, by the way. The reason I say that is because this is the first time streaming from my new SSD, and I lost all my OBS settings, so we're kind of just doing it live. You know, I've not actually tested these before I've gone live, which, I'm going to be honest, you should not do, but YOLO. I just said YOLO. I'm going to hell. Right, anyway, we'll get a few more friendlies in, which is good. We've got Chelsea to open up the season, then Tottenham, then Man City. Don't like those first 5 games of the season. Dele Alli was £70 million, but we did sell Mane for £70 million. So I feel like it's actually not that bad of a business. But he is injured at the moment, which is a little bit of a concern. Why is Donnarumma not in the training camp squad? Assistant? I trusted you. I trusted you to pick a team. And you've literally taken the wrong squad. Who do I support? Just slowly rate. Liverpool. I'm fully kitted out. Although I'm a little bit annoyed. Because I hit auto number, and I've got Coutinho number 10 on the back of this shirt, and I accidentally numbered him number 11, and gave Emre Can number 10. So my shirt's out of date that I'm wearing. Mistakes were made. Is the beanbag still kicking on? If I just slide off this way? There it is, the beanbag. It's still here, don't you worry. How are we all doing anyway, guys? What saves are people playing at the moment? Is everyone on bank holiday weekends? Are people off work today, or is that just an England thing today? I mean, if everything goes wrong, I will just get the beanbag to take over management duties. It's happened before. We have in the past got the beanbag and sat him down in this chair with a stuffed dog and literally a curry, like a frozen curry. And they played FM together and they did better than I did. I mean, Quates for £11 million. I mean, we're going to get some money from that, I assume. Yes! Boosh! £171,000. Oh! Rasmus, thank you for the donation. Donating instead of subbing since you don't stream that regularly. Loving the Hereford too. So thank you very much, my dude. I do appreciate it. Oh my gosh, look, it actually worked. Down. The top donation didn't work, but your name appeared. It all works, except the top donation thing, which I don't know why that's not worked. Maybe it'll update in a second. But thank you very much, Rasmus. I do appreciate it, dude. Obviously, as you point out, I don't stream that often. I would like to start streaming a little bit more often over the summer. Maybe slow down the videos a little bit, kind of get a little bit of a rest going into FM18, you know, recharge my batteries and all that. But it's a bank holiday today, so I'm, you know, taking the opportunity, new PC, just want to test out the setup, see if it's all working fine. And so far it is. Okay, Please don't be a big injury to Coutinho. What's the injury going to be? What is this going to be? I mean, bruised shin. Bruised shin 1 to 2 days. Oh, it did. Look at that. Oh, it's all going up Millhouse. 2 to 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I don't want to click on it. Damaged foot. Panic over. Everyone breathe a sigh of relief. That is, I hate. That's the thing that makes me the most anxious in Football Manager is when an injury comes in and you're just like thinking, please don't be a bad injury. I can live with a damaged foot. I've only ever had like the virus injury once, and I think it was last year. I had it whilst I was in Gibraltar, and it was Legia, and he got like a respiratory virus and was out for like 13 months. I was just like, what? See, Duck, you've pointed out like he got shot on the training ground or something. I don't know if anyone can remember. There was a scandal. I say a scandal. It was a scandal. It lasted like a week, but Ashley Cole shot a trainee physio like student with an air rifle at Chelsea's training ground. I was in the same year as that guy's sister at school, and he went to my school as well. Fun fact for the day. So I know the guy. I went to school with the guy who got shot by Ashley Cole at the Chelsea training ground by an air rifle. There's a fun fact of the day right there. Any tips for tactics building? Pick out your few key players and what their best roles are going to be. Try and get them synergising with one another, but also kind of build a system around them. Don't ever really go into a team and go, this is the system I'm going to play, and then just force players to play crappy roles. You want to make the most of your stars. I will. It's on my resume. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you panic. I mean, let's face it, we'd all love to be shot by Ashley Cole and get loads of compensation. I didn't think I was going to be saying that at the start of the stream. World Cup's been moved to China. I mean, is China much better than Qatar when it comes to labour? I guess people aren't dying building the stadiums. It's still not great, though. Alright, loads of players' contracts have expired. I'm going to just release all these. Liverpool have a lot of young players. Over the years, you think of like young players that Liverpool have kind of bigged up. There's a familiar face. There's a few players over the years who Liverpool have bigged up as really good youngsters who just haven't quite made it. And at this point, if a player comes through the youth academy at Liverpool is considered a big talent, I usually just kind of write them off. Is that bad? I look at the likes of Andre Wisdom. Obviously, I know he's done his thing in Austria this year, but it doesn't seem like he's kind of made a massive difference. And I think to players like Shea Ojo, who of course last season kind of had a really good breakthrough at the end of the season. He went to Wolves on loan this year. And by all accounts, he's just had a really, really poor season. He's still young, so he still could improve. I think of players like Flanagan as well. Obviously, I know he had his long-term injury problems. Kelly as well at fullback. Obviously, these are all players who have gone on to Premier League clubs for the most part. But they've not quite lived up to that billing and, broken into the Liverpool first team. Did I have any good youth intakes? No. I didn't. I didn't have any good... I've never had a good youth intake. It's really sad. One day it will happen. Can I show Bastoni? I can. He's very, very good. I picked him up. I was scouting him, and then I got a news item through saying that United wanted him, and I was like, I'm having him. We're gonna sign him at all costs. But yeah, Bastoni, he looks really, really solid. You can see he's improving a lot. He's currently being tutored. Who's he being tutored by at the moment? Michael Keane's tutoring him, so that 17 determination has rubbed off, which is nice. But yeah, he's improving a lot. I think he's going to be a really good player. It's a shame he's not the fastest defender, but yeah, he looks really good. Consistent, resolute, championship quality centre-back. He is, 18 years old? He's going to be a starter in a few years. Fellaini is his idol. No, he's not. Oh, because of the hair. I'm not a very smart person. How much was Donnarumma? I got him for £30 million at the start of last season. So 2 players coming in. We've got Ezequiel Barco. I don't think he has a work permit, so let's apply for one of those now. But he looks like he could be a good player, actually, the Argentine. You can see we signed him from Independiente. I can't say that name. We'll just go with that. It's done. But yeah, Premier League quality player. Maybe I don't necessarily agree with that, but he's only 18, so he's going to be incredible going forward. And Teo Hernandez has joined us, who was on loan at Alaves last year from Atletico. We signed him for £20 million. Keita's work permit has been turned down. Are you kidding? Are you joshing me? Right, who else has been released here? Charlie Adam. Make Liverpool great again. That was the darkest timeline, those 2 years. Who do I support? I support Liverpool. Yeah, I can quickly show the transfers from last season. I'm not going to go through them because I went through them before. But yeah, these were the transfers we made. So we spent a net spend of about £35 million, which isn't actually that bad. But yeah, it was just kind of investing in kind of younger players. I should also point out, in the next hour or so, it's between 12 and 1 and it's currently 10 past 11. I have a Tesco food delivery coming. My groceries are being delivered for the week. When that happens, I'm obviously gonna flash up this screen. Look at this. I've already got it prepared. Boom. Be right back. I'm gonna sort out my my shopping and stuff, and then we'll be back streaming FM. Just so you're aware. I might even go to the door wearing the Ramdeuter hat. Is that acceptable? You know, to go with a Ramdeuter hat to the door? I think it is. Right, hopefully we get work permits to Keita and Barco, because they're two very good players. Keita we've got to wait a week for. Look at all those players we released. I'm a terrible person. I'm part of the problem. But anyway, thank you to everyone who is watching. I do appreciate it, guys. If you are watching the stream for the first time, you know, hit the follow button, tune in next time I stream in like another year. No, I kid. I do want to start streaming more regularly in all seriousness. And obviously, massive thanks to everyone who has followed today. Obviously, I've not been able to see your names flashing up here, but they have been flashing up. I've been assured. And also, a massive thank you to Rasmus, who donated earlier. I do appreciate it, guys. Obviously, YouTube, streaming, all that jazz. It's stuff that I do in my free time. People often say, Jack, is it like a part-time job to you? My answer is not really. If I wanted to have kind of a part-time job, I would just get one somewhere. It would probably pay better than YouTube and streaming. But I do it because I enjoy it, and do it because I enjoy entertaining people, and I love playing FM. Right, I think Gruitch we might loan out this year. I think. There's a lot of teams interested in him. And I don't know how much first-team football he's going to play if Keita comes in. But Teo coming in, very, very happy about that. Very happy about that. What a man. I mean, that haircut, he looks like a model. He looks a bit like a Formula 1 racer. Maybe that's just me. He looks a bit generic, kind of racer boy-y. Is there a way to check if Brexit has occurred in the save? Yes, there is. I believe if you go to Europe... Right, can I remember this now? The pressure. There's somewhere that you go, and I'm trying to remember now. Basically, you can see if a nation's part of the EU or not. I can't remember where it is, though. Someone help me. National team. Oh, national team and agreements. Yes. So if you go to England, and then is it? I can't remember. Is it history? I can't remember. Someone help in the chat. I don't know where I am. I do have 3 left backs. It's true. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I don't know if I want to sell Robertson or not. Because I quite like having a Scottish player in the team, but it might be worth selling him at this point. Or Moreno. Trippier's got interest in him. Southampton and Watford. How much did I pay for Robertson? I paid £12 million. Let's try and get 20 million for him. Let's be bold. Be brave. Why am I quoting Coyote Peterson from the Brave Wilderness channel? Someone please tell me. Jack, can a player with a high potential ability develop to his full potential in average or good training facilities? No, they can. Their training facilities do have a bearing, but you can certainly improve players to reach their potential with, you know, not so great facilities. So Gnabry's available because Bremen got relegated, so he has a release clause. I think it says £7.5 million. Oh no, just £7 million. I was looking at this earlier as a potential signing. Just to give me some extra strength and depth, because he can play anywhere across the attacking midfielder positions, which could be useful. Maybe. I'm sorry to the guy with the Twitch username, Ben Woodburn, you actually got injured for 6 months. How would you set up the general training of your youth team? I can show you. I have it all set up. I even have a view set up for it. Look at this. Boom. Woo! I'm so organised. So it's all columns. I could probably do with getting some more coaches in, looking at the general kind of feedback. But yeah, you can see here. So I've not actually sorted out Ezequiel Barco's training. I'm going to be training him to play on the left-hand side as an inside forward. Not as an advanced playmaker, Jack. Get it right. But yeah, this guy seems like he's going to be really, really good going forward. I'm kind of excited to see how he develops. His vision and passing are really good for his age. But yeah, you can see here, I have basically all my players set up to train certain roles, and then they've obviously got additional ones if there's something really in particular I want them to be improving in. There's a few players like Joe Gomez who have just returned from loan. I feel like Joe Gomez is another player you could put in that bracket of kind of Liverpool players who probably aren't going to reach their potential, kind of youngsters who are really tipped to do well. I hope he does, but yeah, I have my doubts. But yeah, you can see I've got all my kind of stuff done up here. Is the training view downloadable? It's not. I might make it downloadable though if people want it. I'm going to be streaming. I'm not sure how long for. The Championship playoff final is at 7 o'clock. That's a lie. It's at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So I will probably head off before that because I do enjoy watching the Championship playoff final. It's always quite interesting. Oh, okay. I was getting really confused. I thought that for a second that this was the Euro Cup final and that links had got through. That would have been weird. I use balance trading for the most point. 24-hour stream, did you say? I wish. I have work tomorrow, guys. And we've got a new starter starting who I've got to be training up. So, unfortunately, I can't not go into work tomorrow. Okay, well, 12 hours will work then. Just going to shake my head. My Ramdeuter hat just disagrees. I love the Ramdeuter hat. Look at that, got a lovely little white bubble. It's all soft. I don't know why that matters on a hat that you wear on your head. But if you're wondering how it feels really nice. Troy Deeney to Southampton, 14 million. Did Watford get relegated? They must have done, right? They didn't get relegated. That's a really weird sale. What do I do for work? I work for a game studio called Creative Assembly. And I work as a marketing artist. It begins. We might be losing Emre. I fear. If we're going to lose him, I want 70. I'm going to offer him out because he's going to get unhappy about the fact I rejected the bid anyway. So I might as well try offering him out to tout some interest. Alan can go out on loan. Jack makes pretty pictures for work, I can confirm. I paint dragons and shit. Pretty much. Keita's been granted a work permit. See, if the Emre deal is going to go through, which it probably is, I probably want to get at least 60 million from him, and I want that all up front. But then getting in Keita just seems like a really logical move. I mean, the thing is, Chan is good, but he's really good defensively, but he's not amazing when it comes to his creativity. Like, he's an okay regista, I guess, but there's definitely players who would excel better there. Just because he isn't quite creative enough for my liking. He's kind of jack of all trades, master of none. And it's like, I don't really need either of my centre mids to be that great defensively, and that is where Emre Can's great strength is in his defensive ability and his mentals and his aerial ability. And it's kind of like, they're great and all. And if I don't know, if I was playing like a more defensive kind of ball-winning midfield or something, I'd look at those and go, yes, they're fantastic. But that's not really what I need from my centre mids. I did get Maya. I tell you what, guys, I am well excited about my Tesco delivery because I've got a packet of sausage rolls coming. And let me tell you now, I love Tesco sausage rolls. behind the scenes with Jack. I have a sausage roll addiction, okay? I just love sausages in my mouth. Okay. Change the subject. Keita. Keita's come in. Real Madrid signed Hazard. 84 smackaroonies. Oh, no wonder you can't afford Emre Can now. You've just spent 84 million. Idiots. Idiots. Alright, Alan's going out on loan. Did Keita join? Yeah, he did. Liverpool completed the signing of Red Bull Leipzig's 22-year-old Guinean central midfielder Naby Keita for £13 million. Oh! Thank you for the sub, Citron94. Is that Mark Viduka music playing loud enough? I hope you could hear it. It plays the Mark Viduka song if you sub. Thank you very much, dude. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. 29 months! I mean, I don't know. I hope you've been watching my videos over the last 2 years or so. But thank you very much, dude. I do appreciate it. I feel like I should get some... I should get the special sub badges set up just for you. And I apologise for the fact that I didn't set it up. I now feel like I've robbed you of an opportunity. I will also apologise if there's any music you're not really a fan of. It's not my fault. It's a copyright-free playlist on Spotify, okay? I lost all my music when my PC died. Hey Ryan, how's it going, dude? Good to see you in the chat today. I'm glad you've been watching, Citron. I feel less bad now. If you've just kind of forgotten you were subbed, I mean, maybe you did forget you were subbed. Okay, so no one wants to go in for Chan. What are you talking about, Real Madrid? You just want all my players. He's going to be like, yeah, I want to go to Madrid, please, boss. Fuck you, Zidane. I assume it's still Zidane. I want to headbutt him. Matip is willing to stay. I mean, I'm impressed. I kind of want to try and cash in on him though if I can. How does he compare to... Where is he? Where is Chow? I can't remember his first name, so we're going to have to try and find him here. See, I already have Chow in my side. He's not as good in the air, he's not as good defensively, but physically he's better, creatively he's better, which is actually kind of important in the system that we play. Do I ever play FIFA career mode? I don't. I play a little bit of Ultimate Team. I'm Madrid, Southampton. You're not wrong. Hey, T-Max27, what's going on, dude? How are you doing today? Right, Matip, 60 million. No one's going to bid that much. Although the AI in Football Manager is weird, so it probably will happen now. We'll find out. Isn't Chow really injury prone? You see, I didn't know this, but I think he might be right, because he keeps getting injured for me. If I get £50 million, I'd probably accept it. I probably won't accept anything less than that. Barco is not available for loan. Did he get his work permit? I wasn't paying attention. Did he get a work permit? No, he didn't. Right, let's offer him out on loan. After I've just rejected a load of good loan offers. This is the bit where I'm now going to get like 46 loan offers from him one day. 46, that's my number. If you've got a guess, get it in the chat now. You've got to be quick. 46 bids is what I'm thinking. 18. Oh, I left. Right, we'll try again. I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. I left reject all loan offers on. That deserves a face palm. He's got 20 now. Did anyone say 20 before? No. Right, Matip's not available. No one bidded what I wanted for him. Invitational to England trial day. Oh boy. I mean, we might as well scout it. I swear Kenji Gore used to be good. He used to play for United. Yeah, he did. He used to be really good in FM. What happened? Where did it go wrong? Would I ever do a joint stream with Dr. Benji FM? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Okay, Sporting want Marco. That works for me. Right, we need a good loan offer here. Saint Etienne, regular first team football in Ligue 1. That could be quite good for him. Does anyone want to have him as a key player? Doesn't look like it. So that bid's good. There's not really that many great loan offers here. I think Saint Etienne is the club I want to loan him to be honest. So we'll go with that. Oh, Ben's here. Hi, Ben! It's not like he was right earlier and I already knew that. I'm just impressed Ben's still watching. I'm just testing, Ben. Just testing. Hey Jack, I just won the treble with Coventry City in FM16. Can you give a shout to my captain, the greatest ever regen, Joe Seltz, or Sites? I can't read. My second monitor is really bad. He scored the winner on the night. Well done. Ben's just the guy in the cool. Oh, I wish I'd known about that deal. I would have gone in for him at that price. Oh, that's annoying. I really would have gone in for him at 26 million or 24 million. I was looking at him earlier and they wanted £40 million when I looked at him earlier on this season. It's all gone wrong. Bernardo Silva on my save has gone to Manchester City on a free. Can people stop bidding on Bastoni, please? Like, he's not available for loan this year because I might actually start using him in the first team this year. Why didn't I get Van Dijk? Still need to get an inside forward in. Okay, I swear Bernardo Silva agreed to go to Man City on this save. On a free transfer. Why did that deal fall through? I'm really confused. I mean, fair enough, they spent £101 million on him. I swear I saw him go to City on a free. Was it United? It might have been United then. Maybe I'm blind. I just saw Man and I went, oh, it's Man City. Because they signed him in real life. Brain isn't working. £101 million. £101 million! I mean, I was looking at him for like 40 million. Fair enough. Have you ever considered doing an online save with other YouTubers? Me and Ben have talked about it like more than one occasion. It's really difficult to find like a good time to like both be on at the same time and record and stuff. I mean, maybe it's more possible now it's the summer and there isn't like the podcast to do once a week. £101 million for him. I mean, no wonder. Football's gone mad. Fabrico Oya. What a name. I mean, it looks like a passport photo that's been scanned in for his face. I'm going to be honest. This hat's beautiful. Look. People can hate on the hat all they want, but you're just haters. I'm going to bring Lewis home. Come here, Louis. Come here, right. We've got £70 million. It's not going to happen. I'm so sad. I've not actually got that much money now. But I still feel like a few players might end up leaving before the end of the window. I don't want to let go of Bobby or Emre, but if bids came in that were too good. Get Suso. You see, I did look at Suso because he is really good and he would be good as an inside forward. I'm going to be honest, guys. I feel like I am going to have to take this hat off soon because it is actually making me feel a little unwell. Am I allowed to take it off? I'm sorry, chat. This is going to ruin my hair. Oh, gosh. It's all gone wrong. Maybe I could wear the hat over the top. No, it just looks like I just got up this morning. There we go. All I need now is like a vape thingamadoodle. And I could just vape. And I look like the biggest football hipster in the world. There we go. This is better. I think this suits me better. Although it does make it look like I've got some kind of weird cone under my head. Berardi's a decent shout. Berardi is a decent shout. I could join Vape Nation, guys. Wait, did I do this? Is that the right way around? No, I did it wrong. Well, it's too late now. Can I do it this way? Let's see. There we go. You look like a yard gnome. You're not wrong. Napevation. Genius. I mean, I could just sign Ronaldo. Or Aspas. Oh, can you imagine re-signing Aspas? That'd be funny. Who's the best player that's been scouted that could realistically join us? It's going to be like... Was that Tajero I saw there? See, Spurs had a really bad season last year. Like, where did they finish? I can't even remember. I just know it wasn't very good. Yeah, they finished 6th. They missed out on European football completely. I looked at Lamar. Unfortunately, Monaco wanted like 120 million for him. I'm wondering about Christian Eriksen. I'm going to try and unsettle him like we did Keita. We're going to try and make moves happen. So I'm going to declare interest in him for a transfer and I'm just going to keep bidding his asking price. Sorry, his like regular value. And hope that he gets really unhappy at Spurs. Hull did stay up with 26 points, yes. That happened. Have you seen how much money's been spent in this transfer window? Thiago's gone to PSG for 87 million. Mane's gone to PSG for 70 million. Dele Alli's joined us for 70 million. Casemiro's joined Chelsea for 59 million. Bernardo Silva as well, 101 million. Madness. Shout out to Jorge Suazo. There you go. Right, I'm not doing any more shout outs to random regens. I've sort of started a trend here by shouting out one. Whoever said that, isn't Rodrigo Chow always injured? You're right, he is always injured. Constantly. So all the Spurs players are now like, oh, let's hope Eriksen stays. So I've had to make a bid for Andre Wisdom. I'm going to be honest, I forgot I had Andre Wisdom in my squad. I'll tell you what, boys, 15 million for him and he's yours. You can have him. You can have him. I forgot that he even existed. He's just sat in our under-23s. Have we got anyone else in our under-23s I should be selling? We probably have. Joe Gomez. He never develops in FM. Never. I might just try and sell him. See if we can scam someone and get 20 million for him. How long do I think I'll be streaming for? I'm going to stream till at least like 2 o'clock probably. I will say 2 o'clock roughly. It might be a little bit sooner. It might be a little bit later. I did mention earlier, I've got a Tesco delivery, like my weekly groceries coming in the next, well, it's coming between 12 and 1 o'clock. So when that happens, I will kind of go AFK for like 10, 15 minutes. It probably won't be that long, just to sort out my shopping. Get rid of Danny Ward. People are just like, get rid of every player. Danny Ward, though, probably is a good shout to sell. 7.5 million for him. I mean, if anyone bids these initial offers, we are going to be making bank. So many of these youngsters, like, just never going to make it. Might as well try and cash in on some of them. See, Coman isn't a bad shout, or Dembele. Would Coman be a solution to the problem? Possibly. We'll get a scout upon him. I have a feeling they're going to want way too much for him. Yeah, I think they are. So look at quick look at Dembele as well. I did look at Perisic, and I might still look at. Is it I can never say the American youngster who plays for Dortmund. Oh, the Reckonist. Thank you very much, dude, for your donation. Only condition for this donation is you say my name 3 times. The Reckonist, the Reckonist, the Reckonist. I said it 4 times because I said your name at the start of the donation too. Thank you very much, dude. I do appreciate it. I can't talk. No, it's very generous of you to donate. Obviously, donations go towards pizza funds, my rent, and future Football Manager hats because I want to get like the full collection with like the sweeper keeper hat. Can't remember what the other hat is now. Puzzle it. Is it pull? Someone send it out for me. Pulisic. Doesn't sound right. We might be able to get him for a good fee here. 47 million. He's very good. He's really good, and he's 18. Pulisic. See, I'm getting a number of different kind of breakdowns phonetically of how to say it. That doesn't help. Fuck you, Bayern. Right. Oh, Bayern, why are you doing this to me? You should sign Messi here. He's a good player. Oh, buy and get him. I'm going to be livid. I think I've got to give him an offer he can't refuse. Oh my god. I don't think we're going to be getting him, boys. Don't think we're going to be getting him. I feel like Coutinho is my highest earner, and he is literally earning more than Coutinho. Also, have you seen Dele Alli's condition? And should I do that side-eyed face, you know, the meme, where it's like the little girl who's like pulling the what the fuck face? I like the way that people are now just breaking down random words phonetically. I mean, I knew he was out for 6 months, but I don't know if he'd be physically dead. I have a feeling he's going to reject that deal and just go to Bayern anyway, just to fuck with me. But we'll mentally prepare ourselves for that. How's our attempt to unsettle Christian Eriksen going? Wants to impress work the space with his next performance. Right, now we put in a bid that's non-negotiable of 30 million. This is how you break a team and make a player want to leave. Transfer story leaked! Leaked! Fucking Russian hackers. That was a good reference. Reference game on point with the Russian hackers reference. Joe Gomez, no one thought a bid was viable. Let's lower it to 15 million and see if anyone comes in. I made a really funny joke though about Russian hackers. I want to pat myself on the back for that one. That was reference game on point. It wasn't actually that good, was it? You can be honest, guys. I mean, my standards and regular standards, there is a difference. Hey Alex, how's it going, dude? Can I just say thank you to everyone who has followed the stream today. Do appreciate it, guys. I do want to start streaming more regularly. It's something that I feel like I say every so often. I really enjoy streaming when I do it. Like, it is genuinely, like, really fun just to sit down and chat to you guys, play some Football Manager. And, yeah, I do want to do it more. So, yeah, obviously follow if you haven't already, if you watch YouTube videos and all that. Just maybe this is your first time watching me live. If you hit the follow button, you'll get notified whenever we go live on Twitch. I'm just getting ready for Bayern to sign him. Can we see my formation? Of course you can, Thompson. This is the formation we're playing. It's strikerless. It's sexy. It's a... I call it the 4-1-2-3-0. But yeah, it's a flexible system, very fluid attacking play. We play our defence, we look for the overlap, players roam around. They basically buzz around like busy bees in the centre. The inside forwards took really, really narrow, even for inside forwards. Complete win backs on the overlap. Regista just holds up the ball and there's always pretty much 7 options ahead of him to pass to. And we look to just plough through the middle, really. Is Ericsson unhappy yet? I'm slowly upping the bids. Bear in mind, his value is £37 million. Has a preference to play for Barcelona. Already declare my interest in the transfer. Hey, Newfangled Moose, how's it going, dude? I'm a little bit paranoid that when my Tesco delivery comes later, I might not hear it. So I might have to take my headphones off so you guys can still listen to me, but I won't be able to hear it. Because obviously, I do want to get my sausage rolls which are being delivered to me today. I don't want to miss out on my sausage rolls. I hope people can appreciate that. Why are Man City offering to loan Danny Ward? Are they that desperate for homegrown players at this point? I have Axie. I hope I said your name right there. I actually played the first season just off stream. I was just playing for fun. Do I want to sign him for that much? Is he worth it? Is he worth it? I don't know what the answer to that question is. It's a lot of money. Loads of people saying don't do it. I think you're all right. I'm going to cancel that. We've got a lot of money to spend though. Are we about to fail financial fair play due to wage rises? We are. That's fine. We only have to pay a fee, a fine, if we fail that one. Come on. Christian, I need you to start kicking up a fuss here, son. Let's say top transfer now. Let's escalate this to the next level. It's like, what do you call it? I don't use Tinder, so I don't know how this works. But there's a thing in Tinder, isn't there, where like you do like a super match or something. That's basically what you do when you hit like top transfer target. I mean, Bradford are loving it. I feel like £10 million for Andre Wisdom is really good business. I took the hat off because I said it was too warm, but now I'm too hot. I feel like when I go and answer the door with this hat on, the Tesco man is going to be really confused. So Grujic has gone out on loan to Sporting for the year, so that's one player down. What's our squad depth like? I mean, Andrew Robertson, who's interested in you? Sunderland on loan. I don't really want to loan you out. I want to sell you. I guess we'd always play Teo Hernandez slightly higher up the pitch if we need to. Oh, Lozano's not a bad shout. I sold Mane this summer for £70 million. That's the wrong Lozano. Is Lozano good in FM this year? He's okay. I guess for the fee that I might have to pay for him, he would be good value. Let's get a scout report on him. I've not used him in FM recently. Is YouTube my professional job? No. I work 9 till 5 for a video game studio as a marketing artist. I did mention it earlier, guys, but thank you very much everyone who's followed. Obviously, if you're if my board has accepted this deal for Firmino, I'm about to flip shit. Okay, they didn't. I was about to... That's a lot of money. I'll get back to what I was about to say in a second. I have a dilemma. I have a dilemma. This is getting a little bit ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, how much would you sell him for? There's so many random clauses in there that probably won't happen. I'm going to try offering him out for 110 million and see who comes in. I didn't want to sell him. I still don't want to sell him. But I feel like any bid over £100 million in Football Manager is like, you sell that player. The final bid they put in was £50 million and then like another 10 million or even less than that as future as monthly installments. The rest was all random clauses, which might not happen. Thinking. It's a tough decision. Jack, isn't it hot in England? It is hot in England, yes. I don't know why I'm wearing this hat. No offer for Bobby. I want to sell him, not loan him. What was I saying earlier? There was something I was saying. Oh, I know what I was saying. Oh, okay. Oh, they haven't made another offer. Well, that's underwhelming. What I was going to say earlier, guys, is if you are enjoying the stream, obviously hit the follow button. If you're really enjoying the stream and you enjoy the videos and stuff, I do encourage you to consider either subscribing to the Twitch channel, if you want to be able to like spam curry dog in the chat and all that jazz, or if you'd rather, if you don't want like that long-term commitment, you can just make a one-off donation. It's greatly appreciated. It goes towards the pizza fund, my rent, and various other bits and pieces, YouTube and all that jazz. It's something that I do kind of in my spare time for fun. Whilst it is a source of income for me, it's certainly not in line with kind of a part-time job by any means. It's something that I do because I enjoy it, and I'd rather play FM and make videos and kind of be, I guess, provide entertainment rather than serve at a bar or work in a restaurant or something as a kind of an additional source of income. Just don't make Woodburn bid. What makes you think he's available for sale? Young Player of the Year odds. I kind of like Eric Dyer. The AI this year in FM can definitely offer more than they could in previous years. I think I've seen like £120 million spent by PSG before. This save is a save with Liverpool. I did the first season kind of off camera. But yeah, I've been kind of doing the whole of this pre-season so far just on stream. I think we might stream this a little bit often. It's been quite fun. I actually only started this save to test out a tactic I kind of used on a Norwich save, which had gone quite well there. Jack spends donations on hats. I can't confirm nor deny this. Curry dog ? I just realised something. When my SSD failed, I lost all my curry dog photos. That's a mistake. I'm going to have to find curry dog later. I hope I can still find him. I'm going to take off this hat and rock the hat hair, guys. I'm sorry. Maya continuing to progress. Oh my gosh, my hair. It's as if I've been wearing a bubble hat in 20 degrees. Actually, what temperature is it at the moment? Let's see if Siri's good. Siri, what is the temperature at the moment?
It's currently 20 degrees.
Thank you, Siri. It is literally 20 degrees. See, my hair is awful now. It's like I've been wearing a hat. I feel like, you know, Football Manager, you know, the merchandise, really cool idea. You know, I'm appreciative of the mug. Can I sell out? But bubble hats coming out in June or May. It's not, you know, I can think of a better time to launch these. Let's have a look at Josh Timon real quick. Someone asked. He's playing for Hull at the moment. It was raining 15 minutes ago in Sunderland. See, Citrin knows who Curry Dog is. Thoughts on Farke's appointment at Norwich? I think it's quite an interesting one for Norwich. Norwich have not had a non-British manager in their previous kind of 39 managers in their history. So I kind of feel like it's going to be really interesting to see how he gets on. Obviously, it's great that he can speak English and stuff. I think, obviously, the fact that he has worked at Dortmund's kind of reserves means he's got quite a lot of experience kind of playing a certain style of football, which I do wonder how well it'll transfer over to Norwich. I think for Norwich, actually, the big test is going to be how their new leadership structure works this year, because, of course, they are in a situation now where they've got kind of the director of football in. I think recruitment for them is going to be a big thing, but I think if Huddersfield is any indication of how good the recruitment can be, I think they're going to be in really good stead, because Huddersfield, without the biggest budget in the world, you know, obviously they're contesting for a spot in the Premier League this year. And I think for Norwich, I think there's going to be a lot of players leave. Obviously, there's like Ruddy leaving. I think players like Basong are leaving too. Even players like Bennett. And I think actually for Norwich, a big kind of test is going to be how their recruitment goes and how much they spend, and also just how well the signings they make pay off. Because I think when you look at some of the signings they've made over the last year or so, they've not really paid off. Hey Deadly, how's it going in Australia? And we've got another one, Jar Ojan in Australia. All these Australian viewers. If you're from Australia watching now, is it about 10 in the evening for you guys? In the evening, 10 at night, I should say, really. I hope you guys are doing well. Is it? Can people across the world let me know, is today like a national holiday where you live? Because in England, we have today off. It's just a bank holiday, so I don't have to go into work or anything. It's lovely. But is that a thing everywhere, or is that kind of limited just to England? Let me know. 9 PM. I guess Australia is quite big, isn't it? So there's multiple time zones. Nope. Apparently it's not a national holiday anywhere other than in England. I don't know why it's a holiday in England. I just know I don't have to go into work. Choose a Liverpool captain. I mean, Sakho's an interesting suggestion. We're going to go with Donnarumma, because I think he's going to be long-term captain. Oh, it's Memorial Day. Of course it is in the US. Do we go straight into the knockout stages of the Europa? Sorry, into the group stage of the Europa League? We do. I don't know if I'm excited for the Europa League or just like not looking forward to like the annoying midweek games. Markovic is really good in Football Manager, and I don't understand why. I'm pretty happy with some of the signings we made there. I feel like the team has improved. Naby Keita's a big signing as well. I don't think I've quite realised how good a signing that's going to be. Also, am I the only person who has like weird OCD about the order in which players have to be on the kind of screen here? Like, I have to have the defenders at the top going down, or is that just me? Newfangled Moose, why are you writing everything upside down? Hi Jack, watching from Australia, loving the stream. Thank you very much, dude. It's difficult to read upside down. I think Marco Silva's going to be a really good transfer or signing for Watford. I do have a slight concern, and that slight concern is the fact that I don't think he won a game away from home for Hull. See, a few other people saying it's not just me who does that. That makes me feel better. Oh my gosh, the season starts in not many days and I'm not really ready. I'm really not ready. This pre-season's gone way too quick. I don't like it. Also, I don't feel like we need Sacco and Cow. I might sell this guy because he's constantly injured. I signed him for 13 million. He didn't play that well. Sacco's coming back into the side. I'm going to have Lenglet, who can play there as well, 22 years old, pretty good defender. And I've got Bastoni as well, who's a good defender going forward. I mean, how much could I get for him? Let's dream. Let's say 40 million. It's not going to happen. Because I think Sacco will actually be okay on the bench this year. Obviously, he was on loan. The thing is with Chow, he's been constantly injured. Like, Henderson, just try and make him feel like he's not being forced out. Good. Well done, Henderson. £7 PM in Singapore. Where are you watching from? If you're watching the stream right now. It's like the game knows. It's like, oh, you've offered out one of your centre-backs who's unhappy that you've offered him out. Oh, we're going to injure your other centre-back now, so you might need the player you offered out. I hate this game. PSG are interested. Look, PSG, I know you have a lot of money. You spent over like £200 million this summer so far. Ireland, Portsmouth, Norway, Bristol, Perth, Bosnia. Big up to Bosnia. I like your flag. There you go. Sweden. A few Swedish viewers. I wish I knew some Swedish. North Korea. I mean, I'm impressed that Twitch isn't blocked for you, but I can only assume you're like Kim's son. Brisbane, Lincolnshire, I'll stop now, but I'm from Lincolnshire. And when I see someone write, it's like Yorkshire, isn't it? If you're from Yorkshire or Lincolnshire, like when you hear where you're from, like said aloud, like you burst into song. If you don't know the Yorkshire song, it's just Yorkshire, York. It's not that entertaining. You'd probably think, oh, it's gonna be a good song about York. No, it's just Yorkshire said repeatedly. We might be light on a centre mid. Why did I loan out Gruitch? I think I actually need to bring him back. I mean, this is a little bit embarrassing. It's a little bit amateur. A little bit amateur just to recall a player back who you've loaned out for the year. Where do I live? I live in England, just south of London in West Sussex. It's very exciting down here. I mean, how does Gruitch feel about this all? I'm sorry, mate. I needed you back. I made a mistake in loaning you out. We have a really big squad. I'm going to make our trio of kind of youngsters available. And actually, I'll make Teo as well. I want to make you guys available for the under-23s this season. Because you'll probably only be called up if we have a fair few injuries. next person that says Sweden, I will time out. Fair warning. Just heard I'm off work today. I love it when machines break. I don't live in Brighton, no. But I live near Brighton. I'm not going to tell anyone exactly where I live because I don't want people turning up at my house. I mean, Moreno's now injured. All these injuries right at the start of the season. Not a fan. How much did Dele Alli cost me? 70 million smackaroonies. Does anyone say smackaroony? No. So what are our opening games of the season? Chelsea, Tottenham, City. It's not ideal, is it? There's 3 games there that are going to be really tricky. Gomez is going to Torino for £7.5 million. He's never going to make it here. I am happy that Brighton got promoted, although I have to hold my hands up here and admit I'm a little bit of a bandwagon Brighton fan, and I did sign up for club membership at Brighton, so I get priority for tickets next season. Because I went to a few games this year, but I'll probably end up going to more games next year, and obviously it's going to be a lot more difficult to get tickets. Now let's make Gruitch unavailable for loan. Firmino expecting to qualify for the Champions League. Klein is expecting to qualify for the Champions League. Emre Can is expecting to qualify for the Champions League. The board are accepting me to qualify for the Champions League. If we don't achieve any of those things, it's going to be bad. I'm going to save now because I'm not sure when I last saved. I do have auto-save on. How do I think they're doing the Prem? I think they'll do quite well. There was a really interesting write-up on the soccer subreddit, like the football subreddit. It was by someone who studied the teams who go up from the Championship and then come back down and how they get on. And it's to do with the fact that teams who struggle to score in the Championship but have really good defensive records and that's their main strength, they just never stay up. And there's a load of other... It was a really, really detailed thing. It was over 2,000 words of just breaking down like stats of previous teams and looking at the odds of teams establishing themselves as Premier League sides. I think Brighton fell into the upper bracket as a team who could establish themselves based off how they play. I'm calling it soccer, guys, because that's the name of the subreddit. Not because I call it soccer. If you don't go on Reddit and you say, what is this Reddit thing? Like, your mind would be blown. You shouldn't go on that website. You will lose valuable time of your life. So, the issue I've got here is that Ali is injured, so he's not going to be able to play today's game. So I think we'll play this. It can be Origi out on the left. Firmino, then Coutinho. Emre Can and Keita making his debut in midfield. Andrew Robertson comes in for Moreno. Henderson, Klein, and then we've obviously got Michael Keane and Matip in the centre of defence. Right, let's see how we get on. Score predictions, please. This song's terrible. Let's change the song. But yeah, get some predictions in the chat, guys. Take it on Chelsea. They are the champions. They won the league comfortably. How will we get on today? They are the favourites. Right. I'm expecting a magical performance here. I mean, what is this system that they're playing? I mean, they are probably sat saying this exact same thing to us. 2-1 Chelsea. I mean, it's a battle of interesting tactics, I think. We owe Chelsea after what happened last time, boys. Go out there and make the difference. Right, get comfortable. First game of the Premier League season. I feel like we still have transfer business to be done. We still have like £70 million in the bank. I've been too busy like talking happily and clicking continue. Right, we're on the attack anyway. Origi, look at the options on ahead. Emre Can into the side now. I mean, it was a clear-cut opportunity. 3 minutes in and we've wasted it. I shouldn't play with a shadow striker, Rasmus. There's a reason I don't play with shadow striker. It's because I want that centre attacking mid to drop deeper and the inside forwards to cut in ahead of him. And the shadow striker would just run into the same space as the inside forwards, forcing them to play wider when I really want them tucking in deeper. Oh, sorry, not deeper, in narrower. Right, can you get the ball in, Klein? It's not a great ball. It's not a great ball. I'm going to be honest. Right, can we apply the high pressure? That's what I look for from my front three. Diego Costa with the ball. Victor Moses, scary player. Scarily good. Can we stop him? What a block. Origi, maybe a bit of a point to prove for him, number 27. What has David Luiz done? He's lost all control of his feet. Firmino's through and he's missed it. Oh, David Luiz is injured. He's strained his groin, everyone. Oh, gosh. That was quite funny, the fact he just stopped. I mean, we've been on top in this game so far, but we're probably now going to lose because that's how FM works. Nice win by Michael Keane. They've got Contral and Pjanic and Casemiro. What are these signings that Chelsea have made? Victor Moses. No, not a cross. I mean, we've created so many chances at the start of this game. So many chances, and we've fucked it up. Maybe I should wear the Ramdeuter hat. We're bottom of the league. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. We're bottom of the league. I mean, it's taken a really unfortunate deflection off Robertson there as well. It's not great. Look at the stats. We've had less possession, but our system doesn't revolve around having possession despite being strikerless. Boys, performance has not been good enough tonight. I've got faith in you. You're going to go out there and make the difference for us today. Keita, not the debut I was looking for, my friend. Step it up. Do I do press conferences? No. I find them really boring. I'm going to be completely honest. But I don't know how you make them more interesting. So, Katina, finish. Oh, Zuma got there. For a second, I believed. I am a Liverpool fan indeed, yes. I mean, they've had one clear-cut chance, they finished it, and we've had more chances, and we've just wasted them. That'll do. Right, now break. There's so many players here. Pass it across to Bobby. Bobby, you're through. Finish this one, please, Bobby. It's so bad. Why didn't I sell him for 100 million? Why I get on the pitch? I mean, it's getting desperate. We're bringing on Markovic. I mean, you'd have to say, we've played so well this game. Robertson, whip it in. What is this dubstep? I don't even know. It's really loud. Pressure. Pressure. Look, he's got nowhere to go. Straight inside. Could please finish it. What is happening? What is... Now Maya's in... Can I walk off? Can we stop the stream? It's this music. The music's been a curse. How have we not got a goal in this game? So you can say that's why you need a striker, but that's not really an argument here, because we've created the chances, we've just not finished them. I'm just eating some shreddies, don't mind me. I hate this game. Hashtag Jack out. I mean, it's one game in and we've been FM'd and then one of our players gets injured for 4 to 5 months. I mean, at least Dele Alli's going to be back soon. It's a shame that Wijnaldum's injured. I mean, we've got £86 million. How much is Neymar? Not going to be able to afford Neymar. I mean, do I just go and buy Christian Eriksen at this point? I feel like I might have to. How many of my team are wanted? A lot of my team is wanted. It is a bit of a problem. At least we've got Watford next. That's winnable, right? I'll turn down the music slightly. It's annoying me. Yes, Jack. Throw some more money at it. I mean, we have the money to spend. I mean, look, we almost made a profit this window. I mean, Firmino's stats aren't that bad at all. Like, he should have finished one of those chances. Bottom of the Premier League, boys. Are we actually bottom? No, we're not. We're ahead of Hull, everyone. Silver linings. Who's available who's transfer listed? Let's have a look. I mean, maybe I just sign Lukaku and play him. Dimitri Payet. Andy Carroll, can you imagine? Ben Arthur? I mean, he has the mentals of a potato, but besides that... Oh, his wages are massive. Can we loan him? No. No, we can't loan him. Can you imagine signing Lukaku? Can you imagine the scenes? Give all your money to Chelsea. How much do they want for Lukaku? I'll give you 30 million for him. He's already unhappy. Let's just make him more unhappy. He doesn't even fit my system. I just play him out wide. We train him to play inside forward. No worries, Forest fan. Can we please make this an emote-only chat? And at least Matip played well, right? The thing is, like, it's not even as if the system failed against Chelsea that game. That's probably the most annoying thing. It's just like, we just didn't take the chances that we had. Try and make Lukaku mad. I need an answer, Jack. Yes or no? No to emote only chat. I didn't even know that was an option. Is that an option now? Twitch has changed, man. Whose contracts are running out at the end of the year? Maybe just bring in Kagawa or Freddie Guarin. How good's Dahoud? He's okay. 21. Firmino plays striker. He literally is a striker. Okay, it's now an emote-only chat. Right, Bible Thump if you want regular chat back. Bible Thump for regular chat. Or just spam other emotes if you want regular other chat. It's a emote-only chat, I think. I didn't even know that was a thing. Today I learned. I mean, maybe the answer's Fellaini. Chat is not happy. The Bible thumps are coming out. There's a distinct lack of Bible thumps for a emote-only chat, I'm going to be honest. I think people are happy. I mean, chat's never been so active in my life. Freddie Guarin doesn't really solve the problem. I feel like maybe we should go back to normal chat now. My brain hurts. I'm trying to read the messages, but it's just emotes. Bible thump if you want regular chat back. Okay, we're back into regular chat now. Freedom. Right, I need to work out what I want to do here. Vice. Is Vice any good? Not really. Who are the best left-footed inside forwards in world football? I could sign Mbappe. I mean, what has happened here? Mbappe. How good is he? No, I'll give you 60 million. I'll give you 65 million and a packet of Watsits. But that's my final offer. Griezmann left recently. Hulk might be a bit old. That's not going to be happening. Ben Woodburn, genius. You smart. Berardi might not be the worst shout. Although, of course, Tottenham signed him. Of course they did. I'm just tilted. I'm just tilted, boys. Oh, just as a warning now, guys. My Tesco delivery could come in the next 45 minutes. When it does happen, I'm going to be going away for like 10 minutes. So use that as an opportunity to go to the toilet, get a snack. Whatever you want to do. I mean, maybe we just sign Josh King. Maybe he's the secret answer to all our problems. Let's just have a look at players who play attacking midfielder on the right. I mean, Mahrez, Bale. I mean, Douglas Costa could be an interesting one. Depends on how much they want for it, I guess. Don't think he's worth that much. They'll probably want like 60 million for him. Oh, of course, Anderson signed for City. So I'm writing Mane. Smart. Lucas Moura? Not really an inside forward, but can definitely play there. He's got the work rate as well for the pressing that I need him to be able to do. And he's quite good passing him when it comes to his creativity. Never mind, they want like £100 million. Let's have a look at this guy. This guy kept being spammed in the chat. I mean, you've not even typed in his name correctly. Mahrez? Willian would be good. I don't think we're going to be getting Willian. Jordan Ibe. I looked at Dembele, but they wanted too much for him. What about Jimmy Rod? Can you imagine bringing in Jimmy Rod? Look, I'll give you 40 million for Jimmy Rod. Make it happen. Pavon's an okay shout. Is he still good in FM though? I feel like he's not as good this year as he was. It doesn't look that great. He's playing for Napoli as well. They've only just signed him. Signed for 2 million. I don't think he doesn't look that great. He looks okay. I've never heard of this guy before. I know that's terrible to say. Yeah, I assume he's probably played for the Italy national team. Hey, Bexy, what's going on? Kebelos. I can never pronounce any of these names, guys. To the person who wrote Keita, I don't know if you're a troll or someone who just came into the chat, but I feel trolled either way. Why is my... sorted? Oh, I should also point out my my light that I usually light myself up with when I stream. The bulb went on it ages ago and I've still not fixed it, so that's why I'm like sat in semi-darkness. El Shaarawy is not actually a bad shout, and I think I actually looked at him as well. Did I scout him? I did scout him. How did he get on last season? 11 goals, 3 assists. I'm not using a custom database at all. I feel like at this point people are just spamming random names of players who don't even play the position I need. No interest in joining. No interest in joining. No interest in joining. I like the fact that he's got good big matches and stuff. Only issue is not going to know how to say his name. Is it Bernaneshi? I don't know. But Bernaneshi. Bernadesh. We'll call him Bernard. Bernard. I don't even know. I need an attacking midfielder. This guy seems pretty solid. If I can get him for like under 25 million, which I'm pretty sure we will be able to, it'll be a good little deal. Has anyone used this guy in FM this year? Bernardeschi. That sounds good, doesn't it? That sounded vaguely Italian. If I do the hand gestures as well, I'll have it nailed down. I'm just going to call him Bernard, though. Those wages. Might just have a look at Royce. Although he's probably really injury prone, is he not? I say that, he's already out with an injury. I mean, maybe I just signed Shinji just to cheer myself up. I do not like the amount of money he wants. That puts me off. Look, mate, you're getting 90k and not a penny more. Thank you. Visivkovic isn't actually a bad shout at all. Let's have a look. So I don't even know if he'll want to join me from Benfica. We'll see what my scouts are, because I know he's been good for the last few football managers. See, I have a feeling he's going to ask for like a bit of a ridiculous wage. Like, I'd probably want to offer him like 65k. I feel like he's going to go like 97, 72. I mean, that wasn't even an acceptable offer. Alex Teixeira only plays down the middle, though. I've got a lot of different people just spamming names at this point, so I'm gonna we'll say no more suggestions for names, chat, because I can't keep up. I mean, I don't think Hammers is happening. I don't think it's happening. Maybe I should just send Andy Carroll. I just hope we can beat Watford. Otherwise, I am going to start panicking. Dr. Benji just removing any suggestions from ever being made. It's quite smart, really. Chat, if you want a mode removed, just spam Bible thumps. Rafinha could be interesting. Has good work rate as well. Oh, okay. I know what's just outside. Okay, so my Tesco delivery's here, guys. So I'm going to go sort that now. It'll be about 10-15 minutes, so I'll be back then. We'll call time out on the stream here. You know, go make some food. Go do, if you're at work, you know, do work for 15 minutes. And yeah, I will be back in 15, guys. Anyway, I don't want to leave the Tesco guy waiting. We'll be 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Wait, how does this work? BRB. Look at that. Boom. I'm well organised. Right now, I just have to mute my mic. Goodbye.
After they came and destroyed the land, there was one spark of hope left for all of mankind.
Okay, we're back. That was quicker than I thought it was going to be. I've got my sausage rolls, everyone. Panic over. I will just say thank you to everyone who was watching. I did notice when I left, I think we were at 450 viewers or around that. It's dropped off a little bit, which kind of is to be expected when you bugger off. But we're back. And hopefully we can sort out something. Oh, I've got my sausage rolls. It's all going well. Hey, Within Purple. What's going on, dude? How you doing today? What's going on in the chat? What has Jack ordered? You get a point for each correct answer. Lube was not a correct answer, I'm afraid. Where is my Tesco? I listed off to you. I got 4 pints of milk, some fruits. We got some pasta and some rice. Got some tomato sauce, so obviously so I can make some stuff. Some chicken, which is now in the freezer. 2 packets of kind of pre-cut salad, mayonnaise and butter, toilet roll, that's an important one. What else was there? I should know this, I literally just unpacked it all. Oh, crisps. There was salt and vinegar and ready salted crisps. There were 2 packs of Tesco Value kind of Dorito things, you know, the salted ones, and some pre-grated cheese to put on them, and some salsa. Charlie Austin body pillow was not on this week's one. The question is, do I want Rafinha? And if I did want him, how much is it going to cost me? Well, that's one of the more simple negotiations I've ever had in Football Manager. I'm not even that bothered about haggling it down, if I'm honest. A really well-rounded player. Could be a good little inside forward, and the fact he can play centre mid might also help with Maya's injury. There was no Krispy Kremes, but I did get Kit Kats. Now we might have a problem here with Rafinha in the sense that he's not sure he wants to come. This is not going to plan, boys. Well, that deal is not happening now. I've ruined it. People saying he's a ham roll. Maybe you're right. These sausage rolls are really good. I'm going a bit mad with all the right wingers I'm trying to sign. I'm just kind of hoping one will come off. I mean, maybe I should just go for Mahrez. Salah could be an option. I saw people spamming Salah earlier and I wish I hadn't ignored them. How did he get on last season? 8 goals, 7 assists. How much do they want for him? Nah, it's too much. Isco's already gone to Manchester United on this save. Oscar wouldn't be a bad signing. Just because he has to play inside forward on his stronger foot. You forget how young Oscar is. We'll get a scout report on him. Don't worry guys, Tesco did arrive. Yeah, Oscar's wages are the problem there. How much is he on? Like 250 grand? 400? Oh my god. I did not even realise that was a thing. I wonder if I could pick up Son. I don't like Son in FM. He's going to get such a big upgrade this year. I mean, they want like 120 million. Buy Crouch, why Target Man? I mean, Raheem Sterling, just bring him back. He's really not very good in FM anymore. I mean, Bernadeschi might still come, so we'll wait for him. He literally is injured all the time. I wish I'd realised that. Is he injury prone? Yeah, okay. He really is injury prone. I'm not just going crazy. Hernia, facial injury, wrist injury, groin inch strain, chest injury. See you later, Snakers. Does IPE have a buyback clause also? Mansfield Town just beat Leeds. Did they get relegated? Why has he got a transfer fee set? Oh, he only played 11 games last year. He's not going to be good enough for us. What did I think of Indy? Yes, I was quite impressed with the Indy 500. I've never sat down and watched it all the way through. I felt like because Alonso was in it, I had a little bit more to watch. But no, I was thoroughly entertained. I thought it was a little bit of a shame how many stoppages there were, but when the racing actually got going, it was really good. Wait, did you reload? I swear I saw Cal get that injured for 6 months. You saw Thiago Maia get injured for 6 months. These sausage rolls. I'm addicted. Send help, everyone. Is there a food that anyone's like addicted to? Is there like a food that like if you just see that you go around someone's house, you know, it's like nibbles. There's just one thing that you just have to go for. Like mine's sausage rolls. Like you a breadstick man. These are the serious questions that have to be answered. Mini pizzas, you know, like the little circular pizzas there. Rice cakes, pizza. People saying pizza. Pizza seems to be the go-to one. Pork pie, horseradish. That's a controversial one. I feel like. Bernadeschi can join us. I should probably get an updated scout report on him because the last one I had was when I still had Mane and Lallana. But the fact he's an improvement and kind of in line with Firmino and Coutinho is good. We'll delay that. There's not much harm in delaying it. It's still sound in time for the Spurs game. And it's only Watford. All pizzas are circular. I mean, like the mini circular pizzas. You know, like the pizza bites. That doesn't count, Riven. I'm sorry. Dele Alli's still not match fit. That's annoying. This is my own custom skin. We'll call it the Work the Space skin. Thoughts on signing Will Hughes? Are you talking like for me? I feel like Huddersfield are going to win today. The skin is available. I did a video of it on my YouTube channel. If you go to my channel, type in like Work the Space skin, or even go on Google on YouTube and search it, I'm sure you'll find it. So if people want to see my transfers, these are the transfers I did this year. Yeah, these are the signings I made this year, and then previous year these were the signings and sales I made. Just did back in time for the Watford game. I mean, you've come back at the right time. Right, chat, let's get some score predictions in the chat. How is this game going to go? I can't believe that Maya got injured. Like, I am livid about that. At least Wijnaldum's back, and Moreno's back too. So that's something. There's Sacco. He's injured, and then Chow's injured as well. So it's Lenglet who's on the bench for us. Dele Alli's just not ready to play yet. I might as well put Woodburn on the bench for him. 5-0 Liverpool, 6-1, 3-1. I mean, lots of people saying a win. 3-0 loss. Haggy, what have I done? Yeah, Dele Alli got injured for 6 months. I think that's why they kind of lowered their expectations for him. I signed him whilst he was injured. Bit bold, but we'll see if it pays off. Right, I'm looking for a good performance today, boys. Let's make it happen. We played really well against Chelsea last game. As much as we lost 1-0, we created 4 clear-cut chances. 4 half chances as well. We just didn't take them. We lost 1-0. Chelsea won the league really comfortably last year, like by over 12 points. Similar to how they did in real life, really, that kind of margin. So, yeah, it wasn't a bad result, but we need to step up today. This is only the second game of the season, guys, so we'll see how it goes. I've almost finished this pack of sausage rolls. I'm just woofing them down. You think you can hear an ice cream van? I can't hear the ice cream van, but if there is an ice cream van outside my house, I'm legging it outside to go get an ice cream. So, Lods, I can't say your name. I'm just going to call you Zoe because that's your name. Their defence is really narrow and crowded. This formation is going to flop. You don't know after 3 minutes. That's a ridiculous statement to make. Also, Bobby missed another chance. You guys saw that, right? I was too busy eating sausage rolls. Firmino out. People are not happy. Maybe I sell him for 100 million. Maybe that's the secret. I'm on the last sausage roll. What a sad tale. Look at this. This is beautiful. Coutinho, finish the move. Finish. It's another chance that we've wasted. Can we score here? Emre, someone shoot. He saved it somehow again. I mean, we've dominated the first half once more. We're creating so many chances. How? How have we not scored this season yet? I don't think there's any other links other than the media file link. It should work though. Unless you've got some weird firewall settings on. I mean, we've absolutely bossed the first half. There's still time in the first half, I guess. We'll probably concede now. The system's working really nicely, though. We're dominating possession. The fullbacks are getting on the overlap really nicely. And that's a penalty. Right, if we miss this now... Right, who's taking it? Who's the man? Origi. Why? Have I not got my penalty takers set up? If you miss it, Origi... Okay, panic over. And breathe. I mean, it's a good first half, like stats-wise. We've bossed the game. We've dominated it. Winning all the headers. Slightly more possession. Watford haven't had a shot on target. Things are going well. Keep it up. I want to encourage the players. I don't want to get too shouty out of them today. I would like to score a few here. I mean, Watford, they scraped safety last year. Emre, Origi, make it 2 for the year. I mean, Origi might just turn out to be the breakthrough talent. Maybe he is the difference maker. It's another good goal, another great opportunity just crafted out. You can see there's just so much movement in this final third. Look at, I mean, you look like Emre Can there. There's just so many runners around him to go to. Watford are playing this really narrow system, but on the overlap both sides, there's gaps in the channels as well. I'd like some more goals, please, boys, if we can. Klein wins it. I mean, look how many options there are ahead. It's just ridiculous. Oh, what a goal! That is actually a lovely goal. I mean, the scorch on distance is great, but even the passing and the build-up. Origi with a hat-trick. Maybe he is. I mean, it's just, the movement here is so nice. There's just too many men to be picked up at Origi. Oh, where did that come from? Where did that come from? I mean, maybe we just don't need clear-cut chances. Maybe we just let Origi shoot from range. Origi, can you do that for us next year, IRL? Right, Bobby's played terribly. Let's take him off and bring on Ben Woodburn. I'm going to also bring in Wijnaldum for Keita, who is on a booking. Do I want to make a triple change? I do. I'm going to bring in Marco for Henderson, who's on a booking. We've got a few wingers who might be coming in. Oh, Gruitch almost scored. Pull it back, Wijnaldum, Coutinho. Could have been 4. Could have been 4. Right there, we hit the woodwork. I really like this tactic though. Like, it doesn't really revolve around having possession like a lot of strikerless tactics do. It's just about crowding out them and cutting out the passing lanes. Ben Woodburn, Fred him. Coutinho, make it happen. Origi, go for another. Woodburn, finish that. He's hit the woodwork. It's hit Pantilimon on the back. We'll take it. It doesn't matter how they go in. It doesn't matter how they go in. Ben Woodburn should get the assist here. I don't know if that's how it actually works in FM. But Woodburn there, he tries to chip the keeper. It's chip. That's just silly. I mean, we'll take it. If it's against me, I'm like screaming at my screen and saying it's BS. In this situation, though, we're going to party. We're going to celebrate. What happened to the person who said that this tactic was never going to work because they were playing narrow? Woodburn is a tactical genius. Can confirm. Moreno, go on. There's room. Burn him. I'll just go inside to the goal scorer. Oh, what a ball. Emre. I mean, I'm not being funny. This could have been like 6 or 7. It could have been 6 or 7. The sad reality of it. Instead, we've wasted a load of opportunities. I mean, we've got another chance potentially. I mean, look how high the pressure is here. There's just no one to pass to. I'd quite like a clean sheet here if we could. We got 17 clean sheets last season. It was actually really good. And that was obviously playing this system, which only has the 2 centre-backs. And we just win the ball so high up the pitch. Origi, cross that. I mean, it could have been so many more. Woodburn is in football mastermind. He tried to do a 1-2 with the crossbar. It's genius. Come on, let's keep the clean sheet, please. Okay, panic over. We almost lost the clean sheet, but we'll relax now. Yo, totally a botanist. Thank you, dude. Plants, how do they twerk? Shout out to Dr. B. Yo, Dr. Benji. You got a shout out. Thank you very much, dude, for the donation. I do appreciate it. I think you're also subbed to the Twitch channel, so I do appreciate it, mate. I hope you're enjoying the video content as well as the streams when they have been coming. I mean, we've won 4-0 here. It could have been so many more. It could have been so many more. As it is, we'll take 4-0. I mean, we created so much. Watford, 1 shot on target. Well done, boys. Nice victory. Not a bad way to bounce back after losing that opening game. Unfortunately, in our next few games, we have Spurs and City. So, I mean, it's not going to really get any easier. Yeah, Origi was sick then. I mean, Origi isn't even that great. I'm going to be honest, mate. You're not that special. Last year he didn't get a goal for us. He gets 3 goals in 1 game. Hey, Fat Man Dude. What's going on, dude? I mean, maybe I don't need a new player. Maybe we just play Origi out wide. Firmino's ham roller. Origi is GOAT. Is that how this works? I'm looking forward to having Dele Alli fit. The question is he going to be fit for the Spurs game? Because let's be honest, that's where we want him to be fit for. Returns to training tomorrow. My word, it's all coming up Millhouse. Still start Woodburn over Firmino. I mean, that's a bold strategy against Spurs. Spurs are in 12th. They've had a really bad start to the season, man. Well, actually, no, they've not played all their games. They'll now lose to West Ham just to prove me right. Did they actually lose? Game, come on, back me up here. Oh no, they won. They're up to 4th. See, we've still got £84 million to spend, and I'm just not thinking about where I'm going to spend it. So we've got Bernardeschi, who is going to be coming in. I think we're going to bring him in. I just like the look of this guy. So he's going to be joined. So I think he'll be a good little inside forward. Eriksen's not happening. Lukaku's not happening. Mbappe's not happening. Rafinha got collapsed. Zivkovic I pulled out of. So we're still going to have like £60 million to spend. Which is, where do I want to spend £60 million? Like, is there a position I'm desperate to improve upon? And the answer to that question is probably not. I'm actually relatively happy with the team. I mean, I could maybe get into like Tony Alderweireld. Am I going to do a Gibraltar Apex save next FM? I don't think so. I can show you who we sold. So we sold Mane for £70 million, Lallana for £25 million, Andre Wisdom for £14 million, Joe Gomez for £10 million. And then on the signings end, you can see we bought in Keita, Dele Alli. We've not actually made that many big signings. I brought in a few regens as well, just players who look pretty good and who my scouts were going crazy over. I think Alistair Jacobs is going to be the best one of the bunch. He looks like he could be a really good player. But Alan Butler from Sheffield United has really good mentals at 16 years old. He's improving a ton as well. Wow. Holy crap. 0.8 on his heading in 1 month. That is insane. What about his tackling? 0.6 in a month? I think the most I've seen is 1.2 of a stat in a month. Which is really uncommon, I should point out. Composure went up by 0.6. I mean, maybe I should be more excited about him than I realise. But yeah, this guy could be insane, I think. 16 years old, really good centre-back. Quite good and well-rounded wise as well. You know, if you look at him as a ball-playing defender, his passing really isn't that bad for a player who's 16. And his mentals, those decisions and that determination, like, are godlike for his age. If he can improve his positioning a little bit, that'll help him a ton. And then the other player we got here, Simon Byrne, I guess is his name. He looks okay, 16 years old. Good potential. Not incredible right now, but if he can improve, then that'll be good. Start Woodburn, otherwise Lallana gets the winning goal for Spurs. Yeah, I feel like I need to start playing Theo Hernandez more. I'm actually tempted to loan out Robertson this year if I can't sell him. Thing is, Moreno's just too good in FM not to play. Like, he's going to get such a big downgrade this year. So when it came to me finding regens in England, I don't know if the scout report's going to have expired. I hope they haven't. Have they expired? No, they haven't. So basically, I went through and scouted pretty much every player under 16 in this list down to like a certain value. And they were just the best ones that got thrown up at teams that I could attract the players from. There were a few players who were like playing for, you know, the likes of Arsenal and United and stuff who I just couldn't sign. A few who aren't regens as well. But basically the players that you saw there were some of the best potential-wise, and they were also playing for teams I could realistically attract the player from. Record attendance broken by Tottenham. And of course they're playing at Wembley this season. See you later, Forest fan Jack. Thank you for watching the stream, dude. Do appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed. I'd just say massive thank you to everyone who is watching the stream today. The fact that we have over 400 people, almost 450 people, is amazing. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you are enjoying the stream. Hopefully the quality is good as well. This is my first time streaming with a kind of a brand new setup. If you don't know, my PC went bang earlier on this month, so I had to buy a new SSD and I had to reinstall all my programs, so it meant I lost a load of presets of stuff like OBS, which is what I use to stream and record, which has been a little bit of a nightmare, and it has definitely had like a knock-on effect when it's come to making videos and stuff. But I feel like we're getting back on the right track now, you know? I feel like we're getting there. We're slowly getting into a position where I can start actually doing videos at a normalish rate now. I mean, who are the best players like under the age of 20, let's say 23 or younger, best players? Okay, Dybala, not exactly a surprise. I really like Romagnoli. I think he's a really good player. Pajaka, what a name. I've never seen this guy before. I wonder if Moise Keane's available. Probably not. Who's this guy? He's a bit good, isn't he? Probably can't sign him though. Oh, I'm quite excited for the Championship final later, or playoff final later. Has anyone got any predictions to Huddersfield v Reading? I kind of want to see Huddersfield go through, I think. I think I do want to see Huddersfield, because they are a team on like a shoestring budget. You know, their recruitment's been really good. Obviously, new manager's got them playing really nice football. I think they might struggle if they were to go up this year, but I feel like it's kind of, they're the kind of club who can afford to just go up and then come back down, you know, and reinvest that money. Huddersfield win on pens. Reading 2-1. Moise Keane is my favourite regen in the game, Ben. I am tempted to loan out Bastoni, but I don't know if he'll get regular first team football anywhere. Because I don't really want him playing rotation football. I want him playing regularly. To be honest, with the playoff final, I just like a really entertaining game. Maybe I'm boring in that regard. I just want to see both teams really go for it. I can't remember who it was. Was it like Charlton v someone in 1994? I was watching this back recently. I was only 1 year old then, so unless I have a really good memory, obviously wouldn't remember this. But I think it was like Charlton v someone, and it was like 4-4 in the playoff final. I don't think it was in the Championship playoff final. It might have been the old Division 2. I can't actually remember. We're going to get him Bernardeschi anyway. I'm going to call him Federico. It's easier that way. But he's going to come in. He'll be a good little inside forward for us. Bernardeschi. Send on an intensive language course. Enjoy that, my friend. We now need to register him as well. I mean, his star rating isn't that great, but to be honest, I don't know how good he's going to be. I don't think we've paid a massive amount for him compared to what I could have ended up paying for him. So in some ways, I'm kind of just looking for him to give a kind of good performance. He's better than Markovic. That's kind of the benchmark here. I guess the question is, do I want to play Origi again? I kind of do. Firmino's been really poor though. I'm tempted to drop him. I could drop Bobby and then play either Bernardeschi or Woodburn. I'm going to be tempted to play Woodburn out on the left. We'll see. We'll see. I think he'll be on the bench. Hey there, James G. What's going on, dude? Right, score predictions. We're taking on the mighty Spurs. It's going to be a big game for us today. Changing up the system a little bit. How is Dele Alli's fitness looking? He's not match fit, but I am going to risk him. Because I'm an idiot. I didn't really think about how this all fitted together. I can't really afford to... I mean, he's probably not match fit. Is it worth risking a player who's been out for 7 months? Is it worth risking him in the first game back? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. We'll have him on the bench to come on against his former club. It's worth noting they have both Lallana and Danny Sturridge. So they've got a few of my old players. So if we look at their team, they've got Harry Kane actually starting up top, Lallana playing out on the right, and Sturridge on the bench. Pretty standard Spurs team though. It doesn't look like they've signed a whole lot of players. They've brought in Perotti, who's quite a good wide man on the left. But yeah, well, hopefully we can get a good performance here. This is actually the kind of system we really excel against. Watch me now lose like 5-0, but I'm quietly confident, boys. You know, at home against Spurs, they finished 6th last year. We finished 5th. Lots of 3-1 Spurs. Well, the space, does Creative Assembly want people to go to uni? It's more about the experience you have. In my department, there are people who have been to uni and people who have not been to uni. If it's a design job, it's all about your portfolio, really. Obviously, a degree is good because it shows a certain work ethic. No, you can definitely get a job in the games industry without going to university. You perhaps have to work a little bit harder in terms of maybe going in at a QA level and then working your way up. And just seeking out opportunities. Anyway, Bernardeschi on his debut. Oh, I thought he was going to score. Good pressure though. Good start to the game as far as we're concerned to have a half chance. 11 minutes gone. It's going to be Spurs actually on the attack here. Working the ball through quite nicely. Lallana, who we almost kept hold of. We almost signed a new contract with him before he left for 25 million. He skies it. See, the thing with Lallana is he's good, but he's not that great out wide because of his lack of pace, at least for me. Keita, you're a £30 million player. You've got to score that. I'll stop clapping. Oh, that should have been a goal. Keita, what are we doing? Statistically, they've had more possession. They've also had only 2 shots. We've had 4 half chances. Boys, I'm far from pleased. Origi's played poorly. You know who it's time for? It's time for Dele Alli. Smelly Ali. He's coming onto the pitch. I should call him Dele, shouldn't I? I keep calling him Ali, but I do know he made that request at the start of the year to be called Dele instead of Ali. Does anyone know, did that stick this year if you're a Spurs fan? Like, did everyone call him Dele by the end of the year? Can he be there? Finish it! Oh, he's missed a sitter! I mean, he's been out for 7 months. He's come back on against his kind of his old club, but he's missed what should have been a sitter, really. I mean, again, we're dominating the game. We just need to finish. Coots, make something happen here. Oh, he scores on his debut. He scores on his debut. Federico, my son. More clapping, please. I'll give you more clapping when it's needed. I mean, it's been coming. Emre Can, ball forward. I mean, look at the options. There were so many players to pull it back to. And Federico on his debut. The premise of this save is make Liverpool good again. It's a difficult premise. There isn't really a challenge to it as such. It really started as a chance for me to test out this tactic that I'm using now and try and develop it a little bit. I tested it with Norwich in the Championship and it bossed things, so I wanted to test it at kind of a different team with better quality players. Right, let's bring on Bobby. Bobby, where are you? Come on for... I might take Federico off. Just give him a round of applause. Can we have a round of applause in the chat? Hey, comrade, what's going on, dude? Lallana's injured as well. Oh, that's tragic. Terrible stuff. Emre, go on, my son. Coutinho. Moreno. Pull it across. Quick, cancel the change. We don't want to take him off. He's on for a hat-trick. If he actually gets taken off now after I've hit cancel, I'm going to be annoyed. Federico's on for the hat-trick. Moreno's got an assist. What is happening? Is this real life? We'll take off Keita, who's on a booking. Player fitness is a little bit of a concern here. But yeah, maybe Federico can get the hat-trick. He's not got long to get it. The dream is that number 17, there he is. He's going to win the ball in the air. He's not going to win the ball in the air, I believed for a second. Come on, get it to him. Number 17, he wants the hat-trick. Across Dele Alli. Ronaldo, you greedy prick. Pardon my French. I mean, he's taking the corner. He's not going to score straight from it, unfortunately. Did anyone say 2-0 in the predictions? I'm not sure. I mean, this is a good way to bounce back. We've looked really good so far this year. I know we're only 3 games into the season, but that defeat against Chelsea wasn't a bad defeat by any means. There's still time. I still believe. Finish it. Shoot. I mean, look at the passing. Look at the passing. It's lovely. Okay, and then we just give it away. Now we could be in trouble. Now we could. I want a clean sheet. Keep the clean sheet. Our sheets have been wetted. It's not clean. But I think if someone did say 2-1. No, there were a few 3-1 Spurs. 2-1 Liverpool. Black shiny things. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. I mean, we've lost the clean sheet, but it's okay. This is fine. Oh, no. No. Net FM. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you. Good performance, guys. Very nice victory. Well done. We're up to 3rd. We have played a game more than the teams ahead of us, but we're up to 3rd. Coutinho, man of the match performance. Well played. Well played. We have £60 million. Did I end up deciding to sign anyone I didn't? I've got this Turkish regen joining me. He looks quite good. One of my scouts was just like, hey, I found this guy. I was just like, he can come in. He can come in. Right. Let's have a look at our squad depth. What are we lacking? Nothing. 7 centre-back options. That's more than enough. I mean, this might be the first time ever that it just all looks green and I don't really know who to sign. What about if we up the quality of the players to 3-star? Wait, so that was on 2-star quality as well. I mean, I'm pretty happy with our strength in depth. I'm going to be completely honest. But I don't know what to do. I don't know what do I want? I mean, we're pretty solid everywhere. Do I just sit on £60 million? Our wing-back options are good. It's worth knowing that I don't really buy that quality thing. We've got Andrew Robertson, who plays as our backup left-back, and then we have Kieran Trippier as our backup right-back. I actually feel like our backups are okay in the wing-back positions. Like Trippier last year played pretty well when we needed to play him. Oh my gosh, is that the Tom Hawkins 5? More fullbacks. I don't know if we need more fullbacks, boys. I don't feel like it's needed. Because we've got Alexander Arnold, who can play as our 3rd choice right back option. And then on the left we have Teo, who can play there. Teo Hernandez. So we don't really need fullbacks. I mean, maybe it is time just to invest in youth. But our team is really young. That's the other thing worth noting. Like, our oldest player is Mignolet, who's 29. Then it's Saka at 27. But the majority of the players are kind of in their early 20s. I don't know what to do. I mean, one of those situations, boys, where I just feel like everywhere is kind of fairly well covered. People want Brad Smith. The Australian viewers demanding one of their own be added. I think if I was going to sign a player now, it would just be some like ludicrous kind of landmark transfer. If you know what I mean, like just going and get like one huge player who we don't really need, like a Dybala. I mean, Dybala would be quite good, wouldn't he? Let's be honest. Right, I'll give you £60 million and a packet of Monster Munch for Dybala. How does that sound, Juve? Buy all of United's goalkeepers on deadline day. Lacking Catamol, it's true. It's true. I never do these press conferences because it's just the same answers. It's just the same answers every time. Monster Munches might be the deal breaker. See, I don't even like Monster Munch. Is that controversial? Like, what is the best crisp? Like, you hear about, like, biscuit World Cups. I think crisps World Cups would be more interesting. And I know we've had this debate on my stream many times before, but are mini cheddars biscuits? I'm not convinced either way. Are they crackers? The space speaks the language of football. I do indeed. Sensations are pretty good crisps. Doritos, but like, are we talking spicy Doritos, like, you know, the chili heatwave Doritos, cool, original, cheesy? I feel like there was another flavour of Doritos they did for a while. There was like Mexican something or other. Or did I dream that? I've dreamt about food before, so I may well have dreamed it. Hula hoops are pretty good. There's quite a lot of good crisps. You see, people always have opinions on biscuits. I think crisps are more interesting when it comes to, you know, what's the best. Oh wow, they signed Reece Nelson. Reece Nelson's really good. I'm surprised that Arsenal let him go. I did notice him playing against us that last game. Interesting. We'll keep an eye on Reece Nelson because he's a really good young English player. You see, I don't like kettle crisps. I don't like my crisps too hard. Is that a problem? Like for me, you know, a crisp shouldn't be like hard, like a kettle crisp. I mean, am I mad? I kind of want to sign Kelly Iheanacho, if I'm honest. Rumoured, of course, to be going to Man City. Not creative enough for Pep. That's what the papers are saying. I mean, I'm horrifically biased when it comes to this guy. Just because I had him at Lewis all those years ago, back before he was cool. What are the best players under the age of 23 by value? I mean, maybe we just go and get Martial. How much do you want for him at United? I'll give you 60 million for him. But just go around offering 60 million to loads of players and see if any of the teams accept. I'm going to call this the Harry Redknapp approach, where you just kind of go around with a value in mind and just bid that on every single player. Delict. Let's have a look. I don't know this guy. I feel like this person I just don't know of. Is he got him scouted already? Consistent championship quality player. Let's get another scouty report on him. How much are they going to want? They're going to ask like 100 million, aren't they? Hello. Okay, that might be a maybe. Might be a maybe. We might just go crazy boosting out. As someone mentioned, maybe just go crazy boosting the under 21s. Getting players like Kasper Dolberg as well. Might just send the entire Ajax team. Why not? Sign wingers and retrain them as wing backs. Not be able to get Renato Sanchez. Not be able to attract him. Oh, I heard of this guy before. Have I just missed him in my FM saves? They're showing for 41 million from Leverkusen, aged 18. No pressure, mate. It's just me. It was Ryan Sessegnon not that good in FM. Like, I think it was either last year or at the start of the year he was really good, but I feel like since January he got like, I don't know if he actually got nerfed. He just doesn't feel as good anymore. Maybe I'll go after like Asensio or Odegaard. There's a minimum release clause of 15 million. Cheers. Is Odegaard still good in FM? I mean, he still looks pretty good at 18. And he could be an inside forward out on the right. Hey, Horrocks, what's going on, dude? Good to see you in the chat. I really like it when I come back to streaming after ages away and I just recognise names of people who watched the stream ages ago. I bet Odegaard just says, not interested in talking to you because you're not in the Champions League. Don't know why he talks like he's from Birmingham. It wasn't even a Birmingham accent, it was just a weird accent. Oh, a bid for Martial was rejected, guys. I'm going to have a look at Asensio, because he was really good. I should be still at Madrid. I can't spell his name, so we'll just go to Madrid and find him. Who's their best young prospect? He's not even that good. Where are you, Asensio? Marco Asensio. I mean, he's pretty good, isn't he? I'll give you 30 million for him. Ooh. Oh, hello. Hello. Look, I'll give you 20% and I'll go up to 36.5. You probably won't even want to come to me, but he could be a really good player. And the fact he can play anywhere across the midfield is good. I think there's an inside forward on attack as well. That could be where he really shines for us. Has anyone used Asensio this year? Like, I feel like he is really good this year. I mean, I could get Asensio and Odegaard. Why not? Just get all the good young attacking midfielders in the world for our strikerless system. So he wants 100k, but I think he'd probably be great in our team. People saying he's good. I think I've used him a little bit. Consistency's a bit of a weakness, but I don't know. He's 21 years old. He's young. He'd be a sick inside forward for us. Can I get his wage demands down at all? Was there a release clause in there? There wasn't a release clause in there. If I can get it down to like 80k, I'd be pretty happy. But mate, I'm saying 80k. You're going to go down to it. Thank you. And that's how you negotiate, folks. You just tell them it as it is. I think he could be a really good player for us. And the fact he can play anywhere across the midfield is going to be really useful because our system does revolve around having kind of fairly good flexibility in our midfield. Thing is, I'm probably going to end up loaning a few players out. We've got so many younger players. I've put the money to spend as well on these younger players to develop them. See, Alexander Isaac's okay, but he's really good in the air. My score prediction for the playoff final is Huddersfield 3, Reading 0. Is that controversial? I'm sorry to any Royals fans in the chat. Like, it's nothing personal, I promise. I love the fact he wants £97,000 as a backup player. I didn't think that deal was going to happen. So I'm not that bothered about Odegaard, I don't think, because we've got players like Woodburn and Marcus Edwards anyway. I mean, really, I should put these guys down into the under. They're set to be available for the under 23s, but you might as well discount them from the first team. They're not going to be playing that much. I should probably make Markovic available for the under 23s as well. Shame about Maya's injury. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, did anyone else notice how much Odegaard was? 81k. That's why he wanted so much as a backup. Someone just mentioned it in the chat. I think Asensio would be a really good player. If I remember correctly, he has a really good potential ability this year in FM. At the start of the year, like I remember looking through and like looking at all the players, like with the best potential, because it's always curious. Obviously, like a few years ago, it was Tillemans who had like a really high potential. It's also nice to have 4 first-team players called up for the England squad, and a few called up for the England under 21s too. Plus, we're going to be in the Europa League this year. Like, fixture schedule is going to get really packed soon. So it's kind of like, we need to be ready for that. Asensio for 36 million. Is that yay or nay, chat? I mean, I kind of feel like we've just got the money, so let's spend it. Which isn't necessarily the best attitude to have, but £61 million, it kind of feels just a bit like, screw it, let's just pull the trigger on this and get this done. I think he'll be a really good player for us long term. His consistency is not the best, but I think he's going to come good. His performances last year weren't very good for Madrid, but he's probably just been thrown on for like the last minute. See, everyone in the chat is saying yay. I'm gonna trust the chat. So if it all goes wrong, one sec, I'm just gonna screenshot the chat. So when this all goes wrong later, I can go. The chat said yes to this deal. Right, there we go. I now have a screenshot of the chat. I have all your Twitch usernames of everyone who just said yes. So if it doesn't go to plan, it's on you. Fans are happy with the signing, which is good. Our team is going to be stacked this year. I should probably kind of pick out what I consider to be my best 11. So it's kind of there picked as a preset. Question is, what do I consider my best 11 to be? Christ, I've not even thought about it. I mean, we're going to be stacked with talent, but that's good. You know, I'd rather have way too much talent than not enough. So I think Dele Alli attacking midfielder ahead of Bobby is probably right. Part of me is tempted to play Coutinho as a centre mid on attack, you know. He could be quite good there. And also his passing could be really useful. I like having too many players to pick from. It's a good problem to have when you're not sure who your best players are. You see, my gut says that this is the best team. It's have Firmino on one side, on one side, Coutinho on the other. This is a case of like they both could be cut. Well, Coutinho's going to be cutting in on his right foot, which isn't ideal. I mean, Firmino's been really poor for us this year, so he might get dropped. But then Ali could be a really good attacking midfielder option. Then maybe you play with Firmino down the middle and then play with one of our inside forwards. But then where does that leave Keita in the squad? Unless you play Keita at box to box, then drop Henderson. Which probably is actually the right thing to do, is to drop Henderson from the first team, which seems mental to say. Let's just compare them as registas. Who is the best regista? Emre Can. Henderson. Henderson is the better regista. So maybe Emre's on the bench, but then should I have sold Emre in the summer? So many questions, folks. So many questions. And is it right to play Asensio out there, or do we play Federico out there? I mean, oh, yo, Jordan Millward, thank you for hosting the stream to one view. I do appreciate it, dude. I didn't know that that worked. Look, it's all working, this stream stuff. Wow. I'm actually impressed. Play Henderson at right back. Can you imagine? It's actually not the worst shout in the world. They play Henderson as a... It's actually probably genius. I actually really like that shout of Henderson at right wing back. As mad as that is. Let's just do a quick comparison of Klein and Henderson. See, really, this is the kind of stuff I should plan before I sign a player, but at the same time, it's a bit like... I don't know, I feel like planning once all the players are in and you kind of move them around like a jigsaw puzzle, it just makes it easier. Why can I not compare with Klein? It literally won't let me compare him with Klein unless he's... Thank you, game. Compare with... Literally won't let me compare him with Klein because it doesn't think that they're players who should be compared. I mean, I'd rather have this problem than have the problem of not having enough players. Henderson is our new James Milner. I mean, at least our team's stacked now. I mean, last year I was having Marcus Edwards play games. He played 18 games last season. That's how much we lacked strength in depth. The fact that Marcus Edwards had to play 20 games. We are playing strikerless indeed, Jordan. It's going quite well. I should point out the squad numbers. They were right at the start of last season, but all the new players have come in. I've lost a few players and all the numbers have been jumbled up, so I apologise if you're one of those people who's super kind of OCD about squad numbers being right. The other issue is with this current bench, we don't have a striker on the bench, so it wouldn't give us the option to throw on an attacker. Just started a Hull save. Any tips? Prepare for relegation. I'm a beacon of optimism. I do like Henderson at fullback. I think that is what we will end up doing. Is it worth just training Coutinho to play striker as a plan B? I mean, I guess Bernadeschi can play there as well. Can Dele Alli play striker as well? He can't. That's going to change this year. In FM, he will be given that position. When am I streaming this week? Good question. I don't have a stream schedule. I'd love to make streaming a regular thing. One day, we'll make it happen, boys. It's going to happen. But until that day, you'll have to do with these streams on random intervals. I think over the summer, I'm going to be slowing down the kind of series as a whole. I talked a little bit earlier about how I think the race is like going to come to a close, like maybe in the next few seasons, just because not enough people are watching that series. And what I'm thinking is I'll focus on the Hereford series, but then maybe I'll stream a little bit more regularly around it. Anyway, Europa League Cup draw time. Any predictions? Right, automatic draw. It's going to take ages to draw all these groups. Do I really want to sit through them all? I don't. I'm sorry. I wanted to do it all dramatic, but I'm just going to hit draw all. We've got AC Milan, Partizan, and Lech, the Polish team, aren't they? Yeah, Lech Poznan. Poznan. Sorry. I apologise to my Polish viewers. I mean, AC Milan could have been a little bit kinder, couldn't it? We'll see how we get on. The thing is, I can't stream a Hereford save because I play with my YouTube series. If you don't know, I play ahead of them quite a little bit, and the reason I do that is because I work 9 till 6 during the week. So I don't always have time during the week to record videos. So most weekends, I end up recording kind of 4 or 5 videos for the coming week. That's why sometimes there'll be a week where there's fewer videos, is because that weekend, for whatever reason, I might have been really busy with other stuff. Get Balotelli back. So I think that's going to work for us. I don't think that's going to work for us bringing back Benteke. I don't think that is the solution to our problems. Can I just say thank you to everyone who is a new follower here. I do appreciate it. As I said earlier, I said it like 2 minutes ago, I want to start streaming regularly again. I want to make this something that we do fairly often. It's great to see so many people tuning in to watch. We've got 466 viewers. Can I have a woo or something in the chat? Just imagine I'm reading out like the total prize money at a pub quiz or something. You know, that kind of wooing sound people make. Can we do that? I realise now that I haven't actually been playing around with my coaches very much. Maybe I should have been. So I'm going to be the coach who covers all the different areas. Why is defending so high? Oh, sorry, no, it's tactics even that's really high on the usage. We have a really good coaching team. Who have you sold then? I've sold everyone. Look at all the woos in the chat. People doing it there. You people, you 10 people who did the woos. You've been to pub quizzes. You know what it's all about. So in terms of dealings that we've done, let's have a quick recap. So last season, we sold James Milner and Danny Sturridge. We also sold Lucas to some Chinese team, and Lovren went off to a Chinese team. Clavan left because he was unhappy with his first team football, and Kevin Stewart left for £11 million. Players we brought in Rodrigo Chow, I think that's how you say his name. Lenglet, who's a good little backup defender. Michael Keane joined us from Burnley, was one of our best players of the year. Thiago Maia joined us, unfortunately injured to start this season for 4 to 5 months. Donnarumma's joined us in goal, and we also brought in Bastoni, Trippier and Robertson as kind of backup options. In the defence, in this, our second season, we signed some regions. We also signed Dele Alli for £70 million. We brought in Ezequiel Barco from Independiente for £4 million. Theo Hernandez joined us from Atletico Madrid for £20.5 million. You can read this. We also brought in Naby Keita, Bernardeschi and Marco Asensio. And in terms of sales, we sold Mane for £70 million. We sold Lallana for £25 million. Andre Wisdom left for £14 million. And Joe Gomez left for £10 million. So that's who we've sold, Jordan. It's been a bit of a turnaround, in terms of what we've done in terms of sales. We still have £20 million, although we are going to be failing financial fair play on the wage kind of increase. But that's fine. That's just a fine that we pay for that. Yeah, we increased our total wages by a bit too much for, financial fair play happiness. Hey, Dak, what's going on, dude? How have you managed to get 40 million for Andre Wisdom? I wish I knew. I forgot he returned from loan at the end of the season, and then I randomly got a bid from Southampton to 10 million, so I was like 14, and they actually bid it, and I was a bit shocked. Okay, is this what I consider to be our best 11 at the moment? I think it is. Let's just save it out. Best XI. Yes. So I think I'm going to train Bernardeschi just as a backup option here to play as a complete forward, because we might need another striker option, because in our kind of entire starting team now, Firmino is the only striker, and if there is a game where we do get a little bit desperate for a goal, we need to throw it on a striker, we don't have that option. Granted, we still have like Woodburn, Origi and Ings, but I can't really find space for them on the bench. Right, any score predictions anyway, guys? Southampton we're taking on today. Big game for us. It's a Sunday kickoff. We've got City next game as well. Who's our first game in the Europa League? AC Milan. Oh, all the big games are coming up now. I'm excited. I think this is the team I'm going to go with. I'm going to risk Dele Alli and his injury. I should probably just quickly sort out training for the players that we've signed, because there are a few. So Dele Alli. I think Roman playmaker for you, friend, just because I want you to improve everywhere, really, and just be the most incredible box-to-box midfielder in the world. Keita, I think, again, box-to-box midfielder is probably the place to train him, just to kind of get him improving in every area. I'd quite like his strength to be a little bit better, so we'll add that in. Any other players who have joined the team? Asensio, you're going to be playing potentially out on the right for us this year, so I could do with training him to be an inside forward at right attacking mid. 3-1 to Liverpool, 1-0 to Southampton, 3-1 to Southampton. I can't lose to my academy. I hope we don't. I hope we don't. I mean, our team now, the strength in depth is good. Compared to last year where we were playing like 17-year-olds on the bench, I'm pretty happy. Right, Dele Alli lacking match fitness. I've been told he can last half the game. I'm risking him. He might play the whole game here. We'll see how we get on. We're playing strikers. They're playing Troy Deeney alongside Yannick Bolasie and Tadic with Ward-Prowse and Milner in the midfield. That is not a standard Southampton midfield a year into an FM save. That is a really odd team, but let's see how they get on. They are our feeder club, of course, so... will I upload this to YouTube? I think I can. I've not hit the start local recording button, I noticed a little bit earlier on in the stream, but I think there's still a way to rip streams off Twitch. If there's not, I'm not sure what I can do. I can try and give it a go, but no guarantees. We'll see how we get on here, though. Coutinho. I mean, good start to the game. We can relax. As a Saints fan, I'm shocked that I lined up. I mean, Troy Deeney, Bolasie and James Milner. If you told me they're all playing for the same team, I wouldn't go, oh, Southampton. Matip, nice little pass across there, because the centre-backs often just turn and smash it at point-blank range into a defender. How do I get through season so quickly? I play the game a lot. I also feel like once you've played the game so much, you kind of just get in the rhythm of playing stuff at a certain speed. I'll tell you what, Firmino's been awful since I started streaming. I feel like he can't live up to the pressure. The pressure of the stream is getting to him. Federico, that's not the greatest free kick in the world, my friend. Can we try and make something happen again? Bobby, go on. To Henderson, who might be our right wing back soon. Dele Alli. Klein, this is nice build-up play. Look at the passing. We are just ripping them apart and then we just give away the ball. Right, recycle possession. We go again. I just said we go again and then Jordan Henderson gave away the ball in the centre midfield. This is not what was meant to happen. Work the space, boys. Work it. Oh, look at the passing. Look at the passing. Where's the finish? Keita. He's had a few good chances. He's missed them. See you later, black shiny things. There is a reason, guys, that I am not playing Firmino as a shadow striker. There is a reason that centre attacking mid is playing as an attacking midfielder on support. I hate the myth that if you're playing strikers, the attacking midfielder has to play on attack. Can we defend this? That's the question. No, we can't. Bolasie scores. First shot on target. Oh no, second shot on target. A half chance. A nice finish. "465 fans chanting at Firmino. Firmino out" is getting to him. What's the reason I'm not playing with a shadow? So with this system, you can see it's a fairly narrow system where I'm looking for the overlap of the fullbacks. I actually like Firmino to drop in deeper here. So you can see I've got him on get further forward, rolling from position, hold at the ball and move into the channels. His role really is not to be the kind of player getting into the box all the time. His job is to drop into the space. Essentially like a deeper false nine in a lot of ways, although obviously the get further forward helps him get to the box occasionally. And the inside forwards have roam from position and sit narrower. And because Firmino isn't occupying that space ahead of him, the inside forwards with roam from position on and get narrower kind of drop in to play as almost strikers. Like they will get as many goals as Firmino across a season. In fact, last year, I think Mane got more goals from out wide than Firmino did. And because the inside forwards are dropping kind of into this narrower area, the complete wing-backs have a lot more space to move into. You've got both our box-to-box midfielder who's on get further forward and move into channels, and Ali who's got move into channels and get further forward, running on ahead of Firmino. And actually he acts as a lot more of a playmaker in the team, alongside the Regista who really just pings balls from deep. Like you'll see, like Firmino will get further forward into the box, he will get goals. Last year, he got, how many goals did he get last year? He got 17 goals from attacking midfielder on support, but really it's about giving the inside forwards room to roam into. And that's why I'm playing with him as an attacking midfielder on support and not as a shadow striker. My word, we suck at defending today. So you'll see like here, Firmino, like he's going to get forward. It's not like he's going to drop deeper. But when he doesn't have the ball, he drops so much deeper to help with us defensively. That midfield is too cramped. Why not play him up front? Because then the inside forwards would just stay wide. They wouldn't roam into the space ahead of them. And also, I want it to be cramped. I want to overload teams in the midfield and mean that their fullbacks have to pull in to help compensate, and then it gives our wide men room and space and freedom to just get balls into the box. You can see that here. Klein is just so free out on this right-hand side because they have to pull in deep to deal with all the threats in the middle. That better not be a long-term injury to Keita, because I've already got Meyer out for 4 to 5 months. I'm going to tell players I'm not happy with that performance. We pretty much dominated the game. We just had a few chances against us, which I guess is part of the problem. I mean, this system revolves around overload in the middle and then having the inside forwards push really high. I mean, look at this situation here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players, and they've got 6 players in the same area. Now, obviously, if they get it across quickly here, that's going to cause us a big problem in this gap here. But I can almost guarantee you we are going to win back the ball here through an interception, through all this pressure. It's not going to happen now because I've said it, but they have to go backwards. And then we just win the ball up in the midfield. And because we've got so many players in the midfield, it's just such a big overload on them. Just forced to go wide or go long. Don't screw up at the back. I was really worried that Donnarumma was just going to kick it straight into the middle. And just give them back the ball. Bolassi's been tearing us a new one today, though. I will say that much. Tadic at back post doesn't really deal with it. What's the point of having wing-backs if you don't have enough people in the box? Because it stretches the full-backs create the space in the centre. What happens is you get the overload in the middle. I don't know why I'm using hand action, but the overload happens in the middle. Full-backs get space, and then it forces them that when the ball does go out to the full-backs who are free, it opens up so many channels for our kind of overload in the midfield to work into. Firmino's played awful again. I'm going to bring on Asensio, as someone in chat mentioned. Emre Can gashed head. He can play through with that. That's fine. Keane's fitness is a bit weird. I could play Sacco for him. My team's on a booking as well. Keane's having too good of a game to drop him. How did I only make Europa League? I don't know. I missed out on Champions League football by 2 goals on goal difference. Is there some lag on the stream? Or are we okay? Some people are saying that there might be lag. Coutinho, thank you, my son. Nice finish. I mean, on my end, it doesn't look like there's any issues with the stream. Nice win by Keane there. "10 minutes left. Do I want to take off Emre Can at this point? The gashed head is kind of getting annoying just having all the notifications. So I'm going to take off Keane. He's had a good game. Got the assist there, but 58% condition. I don't want an injury. This is the second season, for people wondering. Okay, good win. Relied on a set-piece goal, but we'll take it. We dominated the game for the most part. They had 2 shots on target all game. They did have a few clear-cut chances, but we got the result that we needed. Keita's out for 2 months. Are you kidding me? I mean, it might be a good job we brought in Asensio. You can play centre mid as well. I signed Dele Alli. He got injured for 7 months, so I bought him in for £70 million. I thought, right, I'm going to buy him now while he's injured and Tottenham might not want him. And I'd already sold Mane for £70 million at the time. Oh, it's really annoying that Keita's got injured for 2 months. Oh, it's a bit of a pain. I mean, in some ways, it kind of helps because we've had a bit of an issue when it's come to finding room for all our players. But at the same time, I don't want the players to get injured, even if I'm having trouble kind of fitting everyone into the team. It does mean that Ings will probably be on the bench for the foreseeable future, so at least we'll have that striker option. Do I prefer the game when it has more real players or when it's filled with more regions? I don't really have a preference, to be honest. I feel like it doesn't really impact me that much. At least we've got an international break now. So we've got City next. They're top of the league. PSG bought Mane for £70 million. So that was pretty generous of them. I do have a large squad, but it is worth noting that there are a number of players in this squad who are just in the first team, but they are being trained, put in the reserves. Like all of these players are just in the reserves, basically playing. In fact, do I want to just put them in the reserves for the sake of my OCD? I mean, if I do that, suddenly the squad doesn't seem quite so big. Like, it's not a small squad still, but with Europa League football, it's not that mad. There's also players like John Flanagan, who really is just a backup of all backups. I kind of want to train into a left wing back now. But I'll probably end up sending him in the not so too distant future. But I need him for homegrown players. I mean, the squad's big, but I feel like it's more strength in depth. Like, if you actually look at our squad depth here, it's like every position is covered by a few players, which is nice. It's kind of I'd rather be in a position where I have have to duel players' unhappiness. But for the most part, players are kind of happy with their squad roles. And with Europa League football, the team's going to be getting rotated a ton anyway. Oh, well, it's been fun streaming today. How long have we been live for? We've been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes. Wow. Let's just make it a 24-hour stream now. Why not? No, let's not do that. That's a terrible idea. Terrible, terrible idea. Oh, it's transfer deadline day. This is going to take a while to continue through, isn't it? What I should do, Snakers, is I should set one of those like bar things and be like, if we hit, I don't know, £1 million in donations. Oh, that's really tempting. That's really tempting. So let's say if we hit £1 million in donations, then I'll do a longer stream. Oh. Why am I doing the Imperial March? I don't know. City, give me 95 million for Jordan Henderson and he's yours. I'm going to make it happen, City. You're going to do it. The 92 million. We're getting there. You watch, boys. I'm wearing them down here. 85 million. Do I take it? I don't even think he's got a spot in my first team. Who could I sign for £85 million? But do I want to sell the soul of my team? Do I want to sell the soul of my team for £85 million? People are just like, sell, sell. People are just like, well, I'm going to take it. I'm not going to take it. But now I have... I need to ask the board to increase the revenue that we retain. Because they decreased it earlier. So we're going to get 75% of £85 million. So it'll be like 60 million. I have £80 million to bring in a player on transfer deadline day. The thing is, Henderson's not going to get in my... We were having this debate, weren't we? We were trying to work out if Henderson was going to have to play right wing back to get in my team. Now, the only issue I've got is that because of the Meyer injury and because of the Keita injury, I might be short on centre mids. I've got Wijnaldum, Marco. Asensio can play centre mid, I guess. We should be okay. How long's Meyer out for? 3 to 4 months. Keita's out for 2 months. £80 million. I have got £40 million over 12 months, but I will get that money to spend. £85 million for Jordan Henderson. Cheers for your service, mate. Get out of here. I'm pretty sure we get the money from the monthly instalments in advance too to spend. Yeah, we do. I don't know why people are saying you don't. The monthly instalments you do get for the season. You get the next 12 months. Right. Who do we want to sign? Ruben Neves being spammed. Who would I want to sign? Renato Sanchez would be good. I don't think we'll be able to bring him in. But he'd be a good complementary option. It's too much. I don't want to spend all my money. Jack Colback. Goretzka's not a bad shout, actually. I thought he was better than that. Injury prone as well. I'm not so keen on that. Jimmy Rod. Maybe we could go in for James Rodriguez now. Would I go as high as 60 million for James Rodriguez? Or James Rodriguez, sorry. Joey Barton. Snakers, it's not happening. Let it go, man. No, I'll give you 60 million for Kante. Thing is, because it's deadline day, I've not actually got that long to get a deal done. Someone mentioned Tolisso. He's not a bad shout at all. So many players being spammed in the chat, I can't keep up. Oh, he's playing for Real Madrid. I didn't even realise that. Oh, what? I missed out on him for 17 million. Alright, board. Let's just make Jimmy Rod happen. They don't want Jimmy Rod. Emil Heskey. I have got to start my squad registration for the Europa League. Maybe we should look at that. Oh, I can't even do it yet. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. Charlie Adam. Who? Oh, what about someone like Nangolan? He's old, but Probably not for that much money. They'd want like 15 million. I don't know why I've got a pen in my hand. As soon as I get money to spend, I go into like accountant mode. I'm sat there. I've got my... What have we got here? We've got a notepad and pen that I can make notes and be all serious, right? Who do we want? What is it people do? They put their pen behind their ear. Claudio Bravo. Who has a low release fee that we can afford? Because obviously all the players in Spain have release fees in their contracts. Go for someone like Saul. Could be very good. Could also be a really nice regista, is what I'm thinking. Only 22. 69 million is his release clause. We'll bid 60 million and see what they say. I don't think I've used Saul in FM at all. Better call Saul. Genius. What are the best players we've got scouted? Just Ronaldo. I can't get in Dybala, unfortunately. Could re-sign Mane. I can't help but think that Saul might be the best option. Fair enough, we'll just hit the release clause and then you have to sell him to us. I bet he doesn't even talk to us. Even though he has like £200 million a week. What's his current wages? 79, 8k? Oh, Saul, you're breaking my heart, man. You're breaking my heart. Strootman's not a bad shout, but he's always injured. Maybe we should just get Fellaini. Oh, I hate deadline days when you like make a sale that you didn't expect to make and you're trying to plan around it. Maybe I should just get Lukaku and play him at centre mid and pretend I'm playing FIFA. George Mayer or Jorge Mayer is available. He's really good in FM this year. Like, really good. How much do they want for him? I might pick him up for that. He has good potential if I remember correctly this year, Mayer. Who did you sell? I sold Jordan Henderson for £85 million to Manchester City. I should just sign Jack Wilshere as his replacement. I mean, who is City going to be forcing out their squad if they've brought him in? Let's have a look. Fabian Delph, you poor soul. Getting De Bruyne. It's not going to happen, is it? See, Mayer's going to be a good option. We'll go with that. Only 24k a week as well. That's really decent. If we can get him for 11 million, I'd be pretty happy with that. Consistent Premier League quality. Not the best in the air, but I think there's a ball-playing defender who'd be pretty good. And he's still young. I think we'll be able to sell him on for a profit. You might even be able to slot in it. I mean, if I just compare him to Thiago Maia, I'm thinking similar mould to him, to be honest. I'm actually thinking that those two players could make good options at Regista. Potentially. We'll see. It's a pretty cheap deal to get done for Jorge Mayer. Do I want to make that one happen? I'm just thinking I might need that £11 million if I go big. I'm really looking for a bossing centre mid. I'm going to cancel that. I might still go in for him at the end, although he might not want to talk to me now. But I can probably pick him up in January still. Pascal Chimbonda, great shout. Who else has good release fees? This is now what we're looking at. Whose release fee can we just buy out? See, Goretzka is an option. Maybe we should just get Bastos in. Ruben Neves is not a bad shout. What was his release fee? It was quite cheap compared to some 48 million. Let's just stick in a £20 million bid. They might just go, we want the release fee. Yeah, I knew they'd say that. Is he worth that? Probably not, if we're being honest with ourselves. Let's have a look at Christoph Ayer, because I do quite like him. I thought he was going to come up. I wonder if is he Celtic in real life? It is, isn't it? But they just sold him. I swear he's at. Is he at Celtic in real life? Yeah, they've loaned him out. He's not that great anymore. He used to be really good in FM. It's Ayer. That's why I couldn't find him. Thank you for pointing him out. £80 million is just so much, isn't it? Sergio Samper, he used to be so good. FC United Manchester legend, never forget. I mean, maybe I just buy Alex Teixeira. I know he's been out for a long time. Is it worth bringing in Felix Passlack? Is he good? Yeah, he looks quite good. Rodgers' goal was really good for Celtic against Aberdeen. My brain is like whirring away thinking. I wonder how good Vietto could be. Is Vietto still good in FM terms? And Zonzi. There he is, what a man. I mean, he's not actually that bad. As much as I thought you were making a troll suggestion, he's really not that bad. Oh, there's so much thinking. I can't deal with it, chat. We're looking for a central midfielder. I'm really worried I'm going to start. Have you ever done it? Everyone's done this, I swear. You sat in like class at school, like chewing on the back of a pen, and like you accidentally like break into the cartridge and just end up with ink in your mouth. Please tell me I'm not the only person to have ever done that. It's okay, you can admit it here. At Pen Suckers Anonymous. Oh, I hate making decisions. It's too hard. The issue I have is that because I'm not in the Champions League, can't quite get the top calibre of player. See, a lot of people are suggesting like younger players. Really, I need players who are going to do the business now. Maybe I should just go after Pogba. Disappointed at an £80 million bid. Henderson, the most valuable centre midfielder in the world. I mean, maybe Renato Sanchez is worth the fee. Maybe he would be worth 75 million. He would need to sign a replacement first. Maybe Renato Sanchez is the man. I don't even know if he'll want to come to us, but his wages are low. Don't want you to treat the club as a stepping stone. We'll get Champions League football this year. Don't want to give that stepping stone. You literally just asked for that suggestion and I hit suggest and you reject it. Are you shitting in a biscuit and feeding it to me? Really, FM? Really? Are you shitting in a biscuit and feeding it to me, FM? And that has happened to me a few times. I don't know why I'm so annoyed about it on this particular occasion. How goes Brozovic? Really, I should be comparing all of these options to Henderson, shouldn't I? Henderson is really good in FM when you look at it. Like, ridiculously good. Why did I sell him? Everyone in the chat said it. Everyone in chat said sell him. I trusted you all. He's not going to want to join me from Real Madrid. That's the next problem. We'll go in for him, but I don't think he's going to want to join from Real Madrid. Alonso retired last year. Thing is, Atletico won the Champions League last year, so I just don't think many of their players are going to want to leave and join me. Maybe I'll just go and get Ross Barkley. Can you imagine? Ross Barkley joins at Liverpool. So I don't know who's writing like trolly names and who's writing the serious names. See, I probably wouldn't even be looking to sign a player if it wasn't for the fact that Maya's injured and Keita's injured. Because actually our squad depth, we still have 11 centre midfielders. Keita, Chan, Dele Alli, Wijnaldum, Coutinho, Maya, Gruitch, Asensio, Matip, Keane. Obviously Matip, Keane, probably Coutinho as well. You wouldn't even consider centre mid. Do I need a replacement? Is it needed? Maybe that's the question I should be asking myself. Thing is, it's deadline day, so it's not like I've got a chance to continue on and think about it. This save is 1 season old, although I played that season not streaming it. What if I just look at accomplished sentiments? I mean, if Ramsey wasn't injury prone, I'd probably go and get Aaron Ramsey. The thing is, they're going to want stupid money from him and his wages are big. Maybe just re-signed Lallana. I hate this. I hate these kind of situations because normally I'd just walk away from my PC, come back a little bit later. But I want to keep playing. This is what, when people are like, Jack, I want to see you do a summer transfer window live. This is why I don't do it. Because I'm literally going to spend like 45 minutes trying to find one centre mid. Right, let's look at this statistically. Right, box-to-box midfielder with 15 matches. Right, 112 players. 10 players. 14 players. The game can't count. So who is here? I mean, do I get someone like Rabiot in? Good, well-rounded player. I think his hidden stats aren't that great. I feel like Rabiot never gets that great in FM. We did look at Nainggolan, but they wanted £60 million, and I can't justify spending £60 million. Maybe I'm just getting John Obi Mikel. Pedro Aubameyang. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to bite on this pen too much and get ink in my mouth. I mean, El Neni and Coquelin, that good? No. Coquelin will solve all your problems. I've heard of a good English guy called Jordan Henderson. You troll. I don't know if you're trolling, Callum, when you've written Naby Keita, because I already have him. I'm going to assume you've only just come into the stream and you're forgiven. So I just can't see Koke wanting to come. And I'm going to have to pay his release fee, which is above my transfer budget anyway. Don't know what that noise is going to do to help me. Maybe if I want Kessie. I've seen him get really good in FM. Not the best creative player, but could be a good defensive option. And he can play centre back. Although he's not that great in the air. How much are they going to want for him? Let's put in a 35 mil bid and just see if they get back to me. I don't think they're going to be very happy. He's a bit more defensive than I need. That's the other thing. Let's just try and find the best regista in the world and get them. I've got too much money. Johnny Howson. I did notice Johnny Howson pop up. I chose to ignore him. Maybe I should just sign Ashley Cole and play him at Regista. Sergio Oliveira. It's not great. Re-sign Cout. It's tempting at this point. The worst thing is, I don't actually need anyone. Did Jack Wilshere survive last season without getting an injury? No. In fact, he broke his leg last year. Brilliant. I can't even spell Gerrard's name. I give up. He's retired. That's just Perlo. Who's Perlo? No, I want you to come and be a player. He's retiring, isn't he? No one wants to join me. Why have you forsaken me? Don't know why. Who's forsaken me? Jordan. Paul Scholes. How good's Paradise? You know what? I'm not signing anyone. I've had enough of this. I need to sign someone. These really de-escalate quickly when you look at transfers. Man City to Swansea, Boney. Van Ginkel, Chelsea to SLB, 5.75 million. Henderson to Man City, 85 million. Let's have a look at if the Australian FFA's found anyone good yet for me. Any good players? Did you release anyone last year? No. Kim Kallström or Riot. I mean, maybe I just get Martinez and train him to play Regista. Okay, I suggested that jokingly. He might actually be okay at Regista. Why wouldn't you play him at Regista? I guess he's off the balls bad. Screw it. £27 million, he'll do. Any other good players with release clauses? Maybe we get Mustachio as well and we play him as a Regista. Just buy a load of centre-backs who are good at playing with the ball at their feet and train them to play Regista. I hate everything. Someone mentioned he only has 13 vision. You're right! Vision isn't like an important attribute though for a Regista. Oh no, it is for a Regista. It's not for a ball-playing defender. At least we could just play as a ball-playing defender as well. Why? Here we have Jack's slow descent into insanity. Who do I want? Do I need anyone? John Stones for Regista. See, John's Alaba could be... I feel like I have signed Alaba a few times in the past. How good would you be as a Regista Alaba? We could make it work. Get Henderson back for 100 million. We've got 9 hours left of the transfer window. Martinez, your vision wasn't good enough, mate. I'm sorry. You need to go to Specsavers. I mean, maybe Rabiot's the option. If I need just a backup centre mid. I'm not signing Jeff Hendrick. There's got to be a good player who just appears on this list. He jumps out at me and I go, he is the man I need. It's not happening. I mean, Lovren looks tempting at this point. Is Strootman injury prone? Yeah, he is. I knew he was. I looked at Kimmich earlier. At least this music's raising my mood. Now, I don't know if you're trolling or not, Jack Stone, but you've been spamming this name for like the same 2 minutes. I mean, he looks okay. He doesn't look great. He's not really what I need. Like, he's just a worse version of like Maya. Like, it doesn't really offer me anything I don't already have. I mean, I don't actually need a player. That's the other thing. I could just sit on 83 million until January and then laugh. Are there any good players with contracts running out in here? Oh, my phone went off. Where's my phone? I don't actually know. I just... Oh, it's in my pocket. just my mum. It's not exciting, guys. Is Richedley Bazaar still good? I feel like he's not very good anymore. He's not that great. He spent 1 year at Wolfsburg and they loaned him out. Keep the money and get on with it, Jack. I mean, the fact that we've gained viewers while this has been going on does blow my mind. I do appreciate you guys watching. Could sign Ronaldo Vieira from Leeds. Alright, who's the best 17-year-old in the world? Okay, not Sessegnon. Maybe Benji would know. Maybe just sign this guy. Just sign him off Bayern who just signed him. Screw it, let's just sign Rashford. Never mind. My Tesco has come, don't you worry. I already ate all the sausage rolls. Although there is another pack of sausage rolls. I mean, Alexander Isaac is pretty good. Do I really want to spend like £30 million on a player who's like 17? I mean, he is really good. What does the scout report say? He's good. He's no Ben Woodburn. He doesn't really fit my system. Get Angela Merkel in. I'm sure she's going to love it. No, let's not waste money for the sake of it. Let's just continue on. I think that's what we're going to do. I do like the look of this guy. Delict. I can't say his name. He's only 18. Let's just pick him up. I was able to sign him for like 20 million before. Look, I'll give you 15 million and loan him back to you. Screw you then, Ajax. Carlos Fierro. Fierro. I don't have Mexico loaded, so he isn't loaded. Jeremy Corbyn would be a good signing because he'd share his wages with everyone else. Maybe I just go back in for Odegaard. I bet he doesn't want to talk to me again because of the wages. He is interested in talking to me again. Come here, Martin. Right, the thing is, you don't want like 90 grand a week. You want after 15 league games, your wage got to 150 grand. Are you joshing me? Alright. Final offer. I bet he rejects this. Twat. I'm so sad. There's 9 hours left. Ascobar does have a release fee, but he might not even get the work permit. And he's no good compared to Maya. Maybe Shelby's the right option. Deadline day signing made, boys. We've brought in Heskey. Is he actually a good coach? No. No, he's not. Well, we've memed. We've memed. Heskey completes Liverpool move. That is the deadline day signing that the people wanted. Maybe I do bring in Dembele. How much is it they wanted? See, the amount that they want for Dembele now suddenly doesn't seem so mental. Because I can afford it. But 50 million for him. I could get him. I quite like Gabriel Jesus, really. Maybe that could be my revenge sign. And they sign Henderson, I get Jesus. Is Jesus good this year? Does anyone know like if his potential is actually good? Literally not used him this year. We'll think. So Jesus doesn't want to come. But then we can pick between Pulisic. Is that how you say it? Pulisic? Still don't know. And Dembele. Dembele is better with his speed. But speed hogs up a player's like, ability. And he's also 2 years older. Look, you're not treating the club as a stepping stone, mate. Fine, you can treat it as a stepping stone. He wants a minimum release clause of 62 million. No, no, that's not happening. I should have got in Dembele. I hate everything. We've got 4 hours left. Why don't you put and remove from exclude from negotiate? Because I didn't think to do that at the time. I didn't think he'd want a minimum release clause. I'm getting to the point where I might just sign Ruben Neves. How good is he though? Good consistency. He's 20 years old. I suppose his leadership isn't happy at higher. You don't need anyone. It's true, I don't need any. Right, let's just continue. Mash continue. Just mash. I don't need anyone. I'm a strong, independent young manager who don't need no regens. I've got my football manager mug here. It's going to cheer me up. Maybe. I know what we need. This is going to help us. We're going to put on the Ramdeuter hat. Oh my god, There we go, right. Now I feel like a twat. I probably look like a twat too. I do normally, so. Chat, I need your energy. I still want to buy someone. There's an hour and a half left and I've now changed my mind. But it's too late now. See, best mate R5. When you say you need someone, I don't know if you mean like a girlfriend or a new player, but probably both is applicable. You need to buy a sweeper. How good's Diarra? He's quite good. don't know. I don't know. I just don't know anyone. Send help. Let's just bring Colosola. He's quite good, I think. What's his release fee? YOLO. He looks good. There might not be time to complete the transfer. There better be bloody time to complete the transfer. He actually looks quite good. I now want him. He looks good. I hit continue. Oh, it didn't actually advance. Okay, panic over. I'm not okay. Deadline has broken me. Maybe we should get an Arnie. He's got good consistency and good potential. Aaron Moy is not happening. This hat isn't helping. I'm addicted to buying players. It's true. Right, I'm going to get an Arnie. He's not a £20 million player, though, is he? Let's just get Goretzka. I feel like a broken man. So for the whole transfer window, you don't bid on him. Been offering him out for £20 million, you don't bid on him. You come in deadline day, you roll down your little window, and you go, give you £7 million for him. Fuck off, West Ham. Pricks. Coming to me with an hour and a half left of the window, trying to buy my left back. I'm tilted. Mentally, emotionally. This smells really nice. I'm a weirdo. You're quite good. Screw it, I'm going to buy Ruben Neves. I've decided. Right, yeah, we'll accept those demands. We've got an hour and a half left. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to have time now. Yeah, you can... No, not key player. Rotation. If you ask for some... Mate, you're on 22 grand a week. I'm going to offer you 70. That's fair. If you come in now and go 130... Please tell me you're trolling. At least time hasn't gone forward. Right, back to the drawing board. This has gone so badly. Why did we sell Jordan Henderson? Why did I listen to you guys? You said it was a good idea. You said it'd be fine. No, so Diabala's not happening. Jimmy Rod's not going to want to join us. There's no point even trying. Harry Kane. That's not going to happen. Why would I want Harry Kane? Is Gundogan playing this year? Yeah. Rafinha's still available. I've wasted 15 minutes on you. We looked at Brozovic before, did we not? I'm sorry, this must be really painful to watch. I'm genuinely sorry. Oh, Fekir could be good. Ooh. Well, not for that price. I hate everything. I don't know what I want. I'm just going through. I just want to cry, really. I just want a hug. I just want a hug. I'm in emotional turmoil here. I mean, I like to think I represent a lot of people who play FM by the way I'm kind of feeling at the moment. But I don't know if this is normal or not. How much do you want for Brozovic? We did talk about this before. Yeah, how does he compare to Ruben Neves? That's going to be an actually important thing. Because it's literally the same fee I agreed for Neves. It's like splitting hairs, but Neves is better. Let's see if Neves will talk to us again. He's not going to want to talk to us again. I've used Rog before. He wasn't very good for me. Right, we have an hour left of the transfer window. And I've not spent £85 million. Transfer status, maybe? We will be stuck on this date to the end of June. That's true. I said I was going to go off the championship playoff final, didn't I? Hey, Stockport lad, how's it going? I've started watching cricket. You've literally got an asking price on him of 43.5 million. And you're asking for 87 million. What is the point in having an asking price if you're literally going to ask for more than it? Like, Everton, what are you doing? Like, who do you think you are? Do you not know how asking prices work? Yeah, the skin that I'm using is my own skin, but if you go on YouTube and just search work for space skin. Maybe I just get Empire. Never mind, they want 34 million. Right, how long we got? We've got 30 minutes. I can't even sign anyone now. It's over. The window's over. Major failed transfers. It's just every player to us. Let's have a look at... Is there a way to see all the other failed transfers? Because it's just going to be a big list of transfers that I tried to make happen. Right, anyway, let's just play. Let's just get forward now. We've got Man City in a week. Oh, it's over, everyone. It's over. We can actually play Football Manager again like normal people. Although I am emotionally destroyed. I mean, at least when you look at our finances for the year, it's going to look like we did some great sales. £198 million made in sales. Oh, I can't believe that. So I didn't even get the replacement in for Henderson. Why did I sell him? Can you suggest a good centre back? I mean, that depends on who for. At least we have £85 million for January. Signed Andy Carroll. Keep away from fire. Hand wash, do not tumble dry. There you go. If you have one of these Football Manager hats, I've read the label for you. At least we signed Heskey. Okay, now we have to start our squad for Europe. So I'm not going to go with two goalkeepers. I'm going to be bold here, and I'm going to get rid of Karius, because I actually don't think we're going to use him this year very much. Flanagan's out. Oh, mind you, we need Flanagan for the homegrown players. Well, leaves Trippier and Robinson out. Man, our squad really is big. So Grujic and Meyer, Trippier and Robertson, and Karius. That's not that bad. I can live with that. Especially since Meyer's going to be injured for most of that. I didn't mean to click on that. I did not mean to click on that. I did not want to make Sacco captain. I didn't want to make Sacco captain. He's now going to be pissed off that I remove him from the captaincy, isn't he? He'll have to deal with it. Right, set piece takers. For some reason, these have reset over the season. I thought they had, so let's just sort these out real quick. Man, we are without very many good corner takers. So I imagine if Liverpool sold their captain and then re-signed Heskey. Would be quite funny. I feel like the general reaction wouldn't be too positive. Can I suggest a good centre back for for Benfica? Good question. I don't know any. I'm sorry. If anyone in chat has any good suggestions, Jub. Sorry, Mamadou. It's an admin error. It's literally how I feel right now. Can't believe I accidentally made Sacco captain. I hope he isn't going to like complain about that. I just hit continue. I didn't really think about the fact that Henderson had been sold, and so I was going to need to put in a new captain. I just assumed it was just one of those annoying things. So it's just like, yep, it's just the same as it was before. I'm fuming. It's not really gone to plan, has it, here at Liverpool? I don't know why I've got a screwdriver in my hand now. It's slowly escalating what I fiddle with in my hand. I have this screwdriver because of when I was fixing my PC last weekend. Look, it's even got the magnetic tips. You can't see it. That black thing's a magnet. High-tech screwdriver set. I'm just looking for stuff on my desk to play with. I left my fidget spinner at work. That's my excuse. I don't know why I got a fidget spinner. Like, it seemed I didn't get them, and someone from work bought one in, and I found myself going, like, I really wish I had something to fidget with now. And like, it's quite addictive. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I mean, I can't really fidget spin a screwdriver, and I feel like, you know, fidget spinning some scissors. It's not quite the same. It's not quite the same. Actually, on Britain's Got Talent, I can fidget with scissors, just spin them all around. Oh, well, at least we have £80 million for next summer when we're in the Champions League. All I'm saying, guys, is I live life on the edge. Right, Man City time. Have we got any score predictions coming in? Any score predictions for the game against Man City? Now Federico's out with a bruised head. What is he, like an apple? Bruises easily. Liverpool have won the last 3 matches against Man City. Well, at least we have that going for us. History is on our side, folks. They have not done well against our system. Come on, Watford. Beat Arsenal for me. Do it. Never mind. I just noticed Arsenal have Mbemba. As in, I assume that's Newcastle's Mbemba. Oh, I just realised Jordan Henderson's going to be playing against us. Oh my gosh, if he scores, that will be the end of the stream, even though I'm probably going to end the stream after this next game anyway. So Federico can't play, so Asensio's going to come in there. Wijnaldum comes onto there, but we now need another player on the bench. Man, we are actually a little bit short on centre mids in our squad. Is this the team I want to go with? I think it is the team I want to go with. This is not a new update. This is the second season. Right. That's the tactic we're going to go with. Manchester City are favourites. Where is he? They're playing him at deep line playmaker. It's like they watched where we were playing him. We're like, yeah, we'll have a bit of that. Right. Number 27. Where is he? Hard. Show onto weaker foot. Just crunch him constantly. Get the boys fired up. I want them to snap Jordan tonight. Right. I'm going to highlight. Look at him dropping in deep, playing that deep line playmaker role. Emre was better than you anyway. I was going to play you as a deep line, as a right wing back. Right. Come on, look. Just outrun him. Okay, but you can't even touch Firmino. Can't even touch him. Emre. Coutinho, finish that. Let's go. Eat shit, Jordan. Eat shit. I'm so mad. Why not 3 defenders? Because I like a Regista who drops into the gap and pulls the strings from deep. Don't know why I'm swearing at the webcam like Jordan Henderson can see it on the other side. I'm sorry. I've got a bit carried away here. But Coutinho, boom. Maybe we're actually going to take our chances today. Right, work the ball from the back. Oh, yes. Firmino. It's fucking mystic. Has he scored this season yet? Does anyone know how many clear-cut chances Firmino's missed. Oh my gosh. How has he missed? We've had 3 clear-cut chances after 20 minutes. You know what I said about, oh, maybe we'll take our chances today. No, we're not going to. At least we scored 1. 3 clear-cut chances. 3 half chances. City, no clear-cut chances. No half chances. I'm losing it. Asensio, straight to Bravo. It's a terrible ball. So, for Henderson within purple. That's too soon, man. What's Bravo doing? What the fuck is happening? So, we need to recap what's just happened here. So, cross goes to Bravo. Bravo picks up ball. Bravo drops ball. Bravo goes to kick ball out of play. Hits corner flag and stays in play. Asensio picks it up. I mean, what have I just witnessed? Why did Bravo drop the ball? Why did he kick it at the corner flag? Why are they about to score from it? What is happening? Has anyone ever seen a sequence of events like that? I mean, if we now score from it, it's comical. What is happening? I mean, Otamendi's almost got dispossessed there. I mean, they've got Griezmann and Aguero and Felipe Anderson. And they've scored from it. I mean, Claudio Bravo, footballing mastermind. Footballing mastermind. He knew what was happening there, Claudio Bravo, clearly. Straight to the fullback. If I give it to the fullback's feet now, I'm going to get intercepted. Off the corner flag, put it in the corner there for the fullback to pick up. I mean, boys, I'm not happy. What is happening? Dele Alli, I've paid a lot of money for you. You've not done what I wanted you to. Did Henderson actually get the... He didn't, did he? Oh, maybe he got the pass before that. As long as he didn't actually get the assist. As long as it won't be seen as the record books. Oh, straight from kickoff. Why not? That's why not. That was another... Oh, it's a half chance. Okay, I won't complain. Emre, don't get sent off. You're Jordan Henderson's replacement, okay? If you get sent off, it questions everything that I've done. Oh, Dele Alli. I mean, I've questioned your performance for £17 million. I've questioned it. And I'm not going to question it anymore. I'm putting the Ramdoiter hat on. How's he picked out the top corner from there? I don't understand. Take a bow. Take a bow. I mean, we've deserved it. I think that would be a fair... We've dominated this game, actually, looking at it. Emre, Dele Alli, Nathaniel Klein. Probably not the player you want there. Probably not the player you want there. Part of me wants to take off Emre on a booking. I don't trust him. I'm sorry, Emre. I'm going to bring in Marco Grujic. The hat's going to cheer me up. The hat gives me energy. Oh no, not a set piece. Dele! Why? Can't actually breathe. That was a terrible idea. And he got a yellow as well. I mean, Donnarumma, please save us. They've created one clear-cut chance they've taken. They're getting another one from this fucking pen. He saved it! He saved it! Right, Dele Alli, you're coming off the pitch now. Liability. Asensio dropping deeper. Coutinho goes out there. Origi comes in.